High school basketball, a G&G production. It's live and it's free. Our coverage tonight brought to you by Hale Realty and Auction, a house so named. Snappy Tomato Pizza, let's get snappy tonight. Springfield State Bank, built and growing on friendly service. Jesse Insurance, Campbellsville and Lebanon, your independent insurance agency. Lisa Kearns, Exit Realty. Dr. Isaacs Jr. Dentistry, General Dentistry and Orthodontics. The Oil Guys. Citizens National Bank. John Elder IV Attorney, let Johnny Rocker work for you. The Marion County Industrial Foundation, putting people back to work. Lebanon Tourism, Lebanon is the heart of Central Kentucky. Big Papa Smokehouse, restaurant and full catering. Carico's Body Shop, taking care of bumps and dings. Farmers National Bank, by your side for more than 130 years. It's time now to head courtside with Hal B. Good, John Graves, and the crew. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Central Kentucky, and who would think December the 2nd would have this type of weather in Central Kentucky? But plus 70-degree weather on December 2nd can only mean one thing. A lot of odd things could go on, and the day's not done yet. And any time we get started with high school basketball, especially when it's Marion and Washington County, throw all the records, throw all the points out the window, because anything can happen. G&G Productions brings you our first game of the year, and tonight it's a girl-boy doubleheader as the 1-0 Washington County Commanders get ready to face the 0-1 Marion County Lady Knights. And in the nightcap, that's right, it's the boys' action with Washington County taking on Marion County. Should be a good one. Hi, everybody. We're at Washington County High School as we get ready for Marion and Washington County to take on head-to-head. And girls will get things started as we're just a few minutes away from the tip-off of that game. I'm Hal Good, glad to be alongside with you. John Graves will be joining us in just a moment. I'm joined by Jimmy Wethington. And Jimmy, there's a lot of facts about how Marion and Washington County are just that. They're old school teams. It's time to throw out those smart boards and bring in the chalkboards, because that's how these teams are going to come in and play here tonight.
Yeah, Hal, and we normally do the football side of it, or I do. Haven't done a lot. I've been to a lot of the Marion County, Washington County basketball games, but it's just as intense as the football is. So expect a good game on both the games tonight.
Quick little preview in the boys matchup. Washington County brings back a lot of talent, and Marion County, gosh, they're going to the king of the bluegrass. They're getting a lot of statewide notoriety just by coming into the season.
Yeah, Hal, I think both teams have high expectations, real lofty goals this year. I think both of them are looking at winning the district. Bo Baker's back tonight, one of the top-rated sophomores in the state, not just the region, but in the state. And Marion County is going to have a quick team. So it ought to be interesting. It ought to be fun.
You know, you look at this game coming up in girls. Let's talk about it just a moment. Marion County, a lot of tradition there. You think about Sis Roby when she was head coach, Freddie Leathers, all the great coaches there. Well, one of their proteges is the head coach, Bree Elder. This is her first year. They lost to a very tough Bardstown team this past week, 79-35, but she's putting a program that has a lot of tradition together.
Yeah, Hal, and she played on a state championship team, and they were probably ranked first or second in the state her sophomore, junior, senior years. So she's not used to losing. She's used to winning at a high level. I'd expect her, if not this year, in the future years, having Marion County playing at a really high level again.
And you talk about legends for Washington County. How could you not mention the name of Bill Newton and others that have come into his shoes? And this year we welcome new coach Scott Elder. He's from Mercer County. Comes in with a victory this week. They're 1-0. They defeated Frankfort Christian by a score of 43-28.
Yeah, you go Bill Newton, J.T. Burton, Bernard Smalley. Long list of really good coaches, Hal B. I know he's probably got his hands full based on what the Washington County girls have done the last couple of years, but they've got some kids that have been out here for a couple of years too, so they know what to expect out of this rivalry.
You can throw the records out, you can throw the points out, you can throw whatever you want to out the window, but you still got to come in and play this game.
Yeah,
what's going to happen tonight?
Just don't throw me out, okay? I'm not paying to get in.
What do you do so early in the season just to be in the ball game at the end?
Well, I think early, there's usually a lot of turnovers because you haven't practiced your offense as much. You don't play against as much pressure defensively as you usually do during a game because you're playing against your JV and freshman teams. So I think it's going to be whoever can handle the ball the best, not turn it over. And then I think free throws, especially this time of year, are really important. That's the only shot where you're not guarded, And so I think those two things, I think turnovers and free throws might determine who wins both of these games.
We're going to talk to our coaches and turn it over to John Graves, but we're going to be back with more pregame. Again, Marion County and Washington County. It's a girl-boy doubleheader, and it's tonight right here on G&G Productions.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you some of Snappy's pasta or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys. 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes. And Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday, or closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky Home Dinner Train.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
County Coach, welcome back into Marion County. Talk a little bit about what it's like to be back at a school that you played for.
It feels amazing. It's just, I don't know, it was just a dream job when I was younger, and then to actually make it a reality, it's just like, wow, I'm living the dream.
Now, you won a couple games when you was a player on this team, correct?
Yeah.
Couple the state championship?
No, I didn't win the state championship. We was runner-up my senior year. Michaela didn't win it the year after I had left to go to the University of Dayton, but everything was part of it. It was all built together. So,
what does the Marion Washington County mean as a player and as a coach?
It was always a rival. It mean as a player, we always wanted to win, just to have bragging rights, and as a coach, same difference.
Who's got to have a big game for you tonight to get the win?
The whole team. We all have to do the small things together in order to have a chance to win. So it's a team effort thing.
All right. Coach, good luck to you tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you after the game. Guys, we'll send it back up to you all.
Thank you, John. We'll be coming back to you in just a moment. And, again, we do appreciate you tuning in, to our first broadcast right here on G&G Productions. And we'll be joining with 102.7 FM in just a few moments, as 102.7 has been the home of high school basketball for many years, and you can still pick up your audio there this evening. But good interview there with Bree Elder, and John just really, she shows that Marion County pride.
Yeah, how she does. And like I said, nobody probably knows more than her with all those great teams that she was on. She probably didn't lose in her career, probably 7-8 games in, her career at Marion County, because I know they I don't think they lost maybe 1 or 2 games every year she played. So a lot of pride, and hopefully she can pass that on to these Marion County kids.
Well, like you said, and used to winning too, just like our new coach here at Washington County. Scott Elder comes up with a 1-0 record into Marion County tonight, and John Graves is with him down on the floor. John?
Let's back to the floor here for the Snappy Tomato pregame show. We got the other Coach Elder. As I told you, both of you all earlier, Coach Elder's winning this game tonight. Coach, you're from Mercer County, but I know you know about the tradition of Marion County and the tradition of Washington County. What's this game mean tonight?
It means everything as far as rivalries and those kind of things go. In doing my studies, I know that we've kind of come up on the short end of the stick in the past. Hopefully we're going to change that tonight. Our girls are ready. We had good practice this week. Played Tuesday, good win on Thursday, or good win on Tuesday, practice on Thursday. But they're high energy, they're ready to go, and all we can ask from them is effort.
Who's got to have that big game from the Commanderettes to get the win tonight?
We really, really lean on Olivia Stein. We go as she goes. So she's in the right place, and she's excited, and juices are flowing. So hopefully she comes out with a good start, and everybody follows her.
All right, Coach, we're going to get you back to the team. We got about 18 minutes to go. Good luck tonight. Head coach, both first-year coaches. We don't get to slide, both elders. So the elders going to get a win tonight. Guys, we'll send it back up to you. I got some other duties I got to attend to.
Thank you, John. We'll be coming back to you in just a moment. John catches us on all the stuff. I thought maybe he'd say, let's go back to the real two elders, me and you. But nevertheless, he didn't catch up on that one. He better catch them while he can.
He doesn't miss very many.
He don't miss very many. We're glad to have you alongside. We are going to take a quick break. When we come back, though, we're going to have more pregame. It's the game everybody likes to talk about, Marion and Washington County. And you're watching it on G&G Productions.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, has always been known as a legendary place for dining, and it still is. Lebanon offers great options for virtually every type of dining. Fine cuisine with a chef-driven menu? We have it. Country dining with a local flair? We have it. How about a great lunch spot? We have it. We even have an old-time fountain drink counter, a 50-style drive-in with the best chili dog around, and a sweet shop complete with hand-dipped ice cream. For a complete listing of all the wonderful places to eat in Lebanon, go to visitlebanonky.com.
If you're in the market to find someone to fix that car, truck, or van, let me make a suggestion, because you got to go to somebody you can trust. Go see Philip Carrico of Carrico's Body Shop in Fredericktown. Carrico's Body Shop, they're at 3676 Cane Run Road in Springfield. But everybody knows, if you want to go to Carrico's Body Shop, head to see Philip Carrico in the Burg. That number's 859-284-5309. Carrico's Body Shop in Springfield. Or the Burg, I might say.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Goog, Jimmy Wethington, John Graves all on hand this evening. And we do also thank Matthew Smith with Pixel Phase Media. We'll be talking more about him and the crew we have on hand this evening. We're just grateful to have a good group that we're working with to be able to bring you. This year we're going to be bringing you 12 nights of high school basketball. And it's going to be live on Facebook Live, and you'll be able to enjoy it as we go through the evenings. Our next game, as a matter of fact, just to give you a little preview, will be Tuesday night. It's going to be 20th District, as it'll be Marion County taking on Adair County. That'll be a district game. It'll be a 6 o'clock start for us because they adjust for the Central Time, but it will be a 6 o'clock start for us, 6:30 tip-off, Marion County and Adair County. I loved when we were talking, getting ready for tonight's game, and when you start talking about legends, and when you start thinking about how we grew up in this area around coaches like Bill Newton, around coaches like Sis Roby. So there's your Marion and Washington County. But, you start looking at Washington County, the long-term coach of Whitey Simpson. You look at Paul Terrell, who was a coach for Washington County, did a nice job. You look at John Bam Carney, who my nephew and your son played for, and the last time Washington County won a 19th district was with Bam Carney. Then you go back and look at just some of the players, and we've already dropped some names. I mean, Marion County, Anthony Epps, Michaela Epps. You talk about the greats even when we were in high school. I think about Bobby Jagowitz playing against Philip Hayden and Philip King and John Pettis. Those are names that come to mind. But I also think in that same group of great players, legends like a Kevin Ellery, who just had a superb career at Washington County. But thinking about those type of players, it really makes you put the importance on this type of game. It don't matter who they are now. If they come in and they play a big game, they will never forget their game against Marion or Washington County.
Yeah, I can remember being in the 7th or 8th grade, and we went over to Caverna High School, and Marion County played Taylor County in the regional championship with Joey Mullins and not Marvin Hart, but his brother. I'm sorry, I can't think of his name. I went on to play Transylvania,
right?
And those Peterson boys, and had a really good team that year for Marion County. And the thing about it, the boys have had good teams and a lot of good players, but probably consistently the girls have probably had better teams overall than the boys have. Not taking anything from the boys, but this Marion County girls team, win the state championship, been in the state tournament, in the finals, and same thing Washington County. When Bill Newton was there, always a threat, to win the 19th district and the 5th region. So there's a lot of history there with the girls teams.
I've seen these teams with great records come out and upset, and I've seen them come out with great records and just demolish teams. Yeah. Bill Newton played Sis Roby when she had one of those really great Marion County teams at Washington County, and Crystal Burton was the starting point guard, and every time he got the ball, he'd take it to the half-court line and say, stand there and dribble. And that's what she did. Stood there and dribbled, and he kept the tempo of the entire game with just that. But I still think he got beat by about 30 points. But he told me how it could have been 70. That's the kind of team she had.
Yeah.
But great to think about the legends. And that's what you hope for tonight. Because you're not only building legends, but you're keeping up with a legendary game. And I quite frankly don't know what has happened, but it's a daggum shame that we're not doing this twice this year. This is the only meeting between the Marion and Washington
and
County.
it might have something to do with the Kingdom Bluegrass
It very well
that the
could.
boys
I
are in,
agree.
because you're limited to how many games you can play, and if you're in tournaments. But I agree, it's a shame. It is good to be able to have the game, over here and over there for both teams. And, you just hope, and it's probably not, you don't learn these things till you get older, like we are, but you hope these kids realize how important this game is to the players and coaches that played before them. This is big to them. This is bragging rights, and they feel like they're invested into the game probably more than the normal fan would be. So it is important.
Washington County School System asked us to give this announcement, if we would, please. And it's about passes to go to the ball game. You can buy a Washington County adult pass for $50, a Washington County High School student pass for $25, Washington County grades 1 through 8, a pass for $25. So you can still pick up these tickets in advance for home game season passes that are available now for Washington County High School Commander and Commanderette games. These are home games only, I might add. So purchases can be made at some links below, and we'll make sure to get them on our Facebook page a little bit later on.
Speaking of passes, real quick, got a football score that'll interest the Washington County fans. Lexington Christian Academy, of course, who won Washington County's district in football, is leading Beechwood 21-20 end of the third quarter in the Class 2A championship.
Surprised?
I'm surprised it's that close. I really thought Christian would come out and win that game by a couple touchdowns. I heard Coach Segresi talking when I was walking in that Christian apparently turned the ball over several times. So I am surprised it's that close. But, these state championship games, at that level, kids are going to give it all they got. So,
And if you followed football, you understand why I asked that, because Lexington Christian has really demolished everybody they played this year.
Yeah,
it's an awesome club.
I don't think they've had a game where they've been within 2 or 3 touchdowns. And they played Boyle County, and they played some of the top teams in the state. And just blew them off the field.
We will be going to John Graves for our starting lineup, but we need to take a break. It's Marion County and Washington County. The girls tip it off in a moment right here on G&G Productions.
One of my all-time favorite Washington County teams was led by the great Kevin Ellery. And who can forget our old buddy, Coach Bill Newton, his flannel shirts leading the Commanderettes into battles. A truly great team is made up of team members that completely trust one another to get things done. That same great team mentality is how it is at Citizens National Bank. Our goal is to offer championship quality bank for all of Central Kentucky. Go out and support our local sports teams and bank with Citizens National Bank of Lebanon. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Company is the #1 property and casualty insurance provider in Kentucky. And Washington County Farm Bureau, they are ready to meet all your insurance needs. Check out Washington County Farm Bureau's rates. They're affordable, and their local claim service is quick and efficient. Come by today and see Jeremy Harden, Washington County Farm Bureau Agent Manager, and also John Weiss, Washington County Farm Bureau, 211 Progress Avenue in Springfield. Call today at 859-336-9472. Let's talk for a moment about Big Papa's Smokehouse. They're at 110 Lebanon Trade Center in Lebanon, and Big Papa's Smokehouse, they take pride in smoking their meats in their very own outdoor smoke pit. They specialize in pulled pork, brisket, and ribs blended in that special Big Papa Smokehouse original rub. Big Papa Smokehouse, right now, they'll come to you. They have their new food truck, and it's ready for you. Call 270-699-2321 for more information. See Big Papa today.
Mark Eaton
and Angie May here from TG Kentucky.
Looking for a full-time job with awesome pay and benefits?
New hourly rates start at $17.60 for off-shift production and shipping position.
Apply for these roles at workfortg.com.
Need a flexible part-time job? Apply through BellFlex and create your own work schedule.
Stop by and visit us in Lebanon or give us a call with any questions.
270-699-3300.
Find us on Facebook and LinkedIn.
Come see why TG Kentucky
is right for you.
Putting people back to work. Brought to you by the Marion County Industrial Foundation.
I take my health seriously. It allows me to do things that I love, and most importantly, take care of my family. If you've been injured in an accident, a work-related injury, a medical malpractice, or even the loss of a loved one, you need someone who can be strong for you. As an attorney who has recovered millions of dollars for his clients, I'll be there, right by your side, until we get the compensation you deserve. Call the Rocker.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Also, we'll be going to John Graves in just a moment. We talked about Matthew Smith earlier. He's producing this program. Nick Wheatley, appreciate having him doing the camera this evening. We're glad to have a new partner with him coming on board with us. So building up a good team is a necessity, and we've heard both the coaches talk about it, and believe you me, that's the philosophy of G&G Productions as well. Kind of a mild crowd out this evening, Jimmy, but, you know, we've talked about it. It's early in the season. If you're a fan watching this evening, what do you anticipate? What do you expect to see out of both these ball clubs tonight with both of them in the coaches in the girls' game? Both these coaches, it's just their first year as head coach at their respective programs.
I think you're going to see a lot of intensity. Knowing Bree Elder and how she played at Marion County, I got a feeling you're going to see Marion County want to pick up full court and want to push the pace. I would almost bet Washington County is going to be just the opposite. They're going to want to slow the game down, keep the possessions down, and try to keep it close going into the fourth quarter. You're probably going to see a lot of mistakes. It's early in the year, so you're going to see a lot of turnovers, a lot of bad passes. That's part of growing up. It's part of, practicing. And two, especially when we go to the boys' game, you've probably got a lot of kids on both sides that missed a lot of the early practice because they played football. So, but I think, like I said, starting out the game, you're going to see a lot of intensity. Just the girls, I just wonder if Washington County is going to be able to handle Marion County's pressure.
Well, you talk about the boys. Before we jump into the girls' lineup, let's talk about the boys. Don't forget, boys' action will follow our girls' game this evening. Both of the boys' teams come in without a win. Now, that doesn't mean anything. Marion County's 0-2. They lost to Bardstown 49-48 this week. That's no shame. Boo Brewer is going to have a great team this year.
Always.
And then they lost to Collins last night. But May Stallworth will have his team ready as they get clicking. He's got a lot of talent we're going to be talking about, that's for sure.
And I wouldn't put a lot of thought or wondering how good a team's going to be based on these early season games. Like I said, so many guys come in late playing football. You know, it takes a while to get their basketball legs under them. And it takes a while, too, for them to mesh and become a team. So you know, you're going to see a few games early in the year, and you're going to think, well, this team is not going to be that good. And then, you know, around January, they start coming around. So, too, with Bo Baker, I know, you know, he's been out because of a sore shoulder, and it's going to be his first game tonight. You know, he hadn't been practicing a lot, so, and you know, he's probably going to, you know, tire easily. So I wouldn't expect you're not going to expect him to come out here and get 24 points and 15 rebounds.
Well, you're going to have the likes of Bo Baker. You're going to have the likes of Kobe Hughes for Washington County. And then I'm really excited about James Jewell. Jewell came on board last year for Marion County. He's a Mr. Basketball. He's in the candidate seat for that title. I think the King of the Bluegrass will be a big plus for him. I think this boys' game is going to be really exciting to watch.
Oh, I do too, Hal. I've been looking forward to it since I saw it on the schedule, and nothing to take away from the girls, but I think it's going to be at such a high level that everybody's going to really enjoy it.
Teams are coming out. We're just about ready to get set. Let's take a quick break. 1 minute timeout. We're back with the starting lineups. This is a G&G production of high school basketball.
WOKH 102.7 FM The Rocket, Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield. High school basketball brought to you by Exit Realty Bluegrass. Lisa Kearns, Realtor. She's the helpful agent at 129 West Park Lane in Camelsville. Call today at 270-402-4036.
Snap, snap. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you could choose from. How about some of Snappy's pasta? Or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys. 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes. And Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday, or closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky Home Dinner Train.
How good, Jimmy Wethington on hand at Washington County High School. Marion to Washington County in girls action. John Graves is our third wheel on this tricycle. He's going to be doing PA duties tonight and some G&G duties. We're going to let him do both as we'll go to press roll with John Graves for the national anthem and tonight's starting lineups.
For 5th Region basketball action. Tonight's game is between the Lady Knights of Marion County and your Washington County Commanderettes. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Now for the starting lineups. First, for the Lady Knights of Marion County. At guard, a senior number 3, Lily Thompson. At guard, a freshman number 4, Kiki Adams. At guard, a sophomore number 11, Mackenzie Gordon. At guard, a junior number 24, Adriana Gordon. At forward, a senior number 30, De'Ara Spalding. Head coach, Bree Elder. Now the starting lineup for your Washington County Commanderettes. At guard, a 5'7" senior, number 2, Olivia Stein. At guard, a 5'6" junior, number 4, Nastasia Riley. At forward, a 5'8" junior, number 13, Kiki Thompson. At guard, a 6'2" junior, number 32, Tashira Smalley. And at center, a 6'2" senior, number 44, Julianne Marnin. Associate coaches are Tina Sagerson, Lexi Thompson. Head coach, Scott Elder.
Thank you, John. Well, both elders come in their first year. Washington County coach Scott Elder from Mercer County, 1-0 record. I think a coach at Bergen as well. Bree Elder in her first year. Of course, a stellar player for Marion County. Marion County, they're dressed in the maroon uniforms, white letters, white numbers, and the white stripes. Washington County in the home white with the blue letters and the blue numbers. And Mernon getting ready to jump it up against Spalding. Tip controlled by Marion County. Left to right on your screen is how they'll move. Pass down low. Thompson pulls it out to the top, sets it up for the Lady Knights.
Yeah, it looks like Washington County's in 1-3-1 zone starting out the game. The weak spots against this zone is going to be in the corners.
Off the right side. That's what Thompson's looking at right now, just trying to figure it out. Now to Mernon as she throws it away. Back down court. Washington County underneath, had it, lost it, taken away by Marion County. Still on the far side by Thompson. Thompson drives all the way down, lays it up and in.
Yeah, Howard, here comes pressure by Marion County. Looks like, well, had one player playing zone, the other players were playing man-to-man. Or person.
Three on the way by Washington County. No good on the far side by Stein.
And how that went down and come back out. Washington County needs a couple of those to stay down.
Going to have a bump on the inside, a whistle and a foul. Call this one on.
You stole my thunder. You talked about both the elders. I was going to say the winning coach of this team is going to be Elder.
And if they keep coaching for a long, long, long time, they'll feel much Elder. Yeah. That's for sure. Riley picks up that foul, her first. Now underneath a whistle.
That's going to be on, I think, Marion now on the drive. So Marion County's going to be shooting too.
Thanks for catching those fouls. We're in the crow's nest. It's easier to catch those fouls when you're on the press row. Yeah. So the stripe would go Kiki Adams, a freshman, but boy, you hear so much good stuff about this Adams player.
I can't imagine how many freshman kids play at such a high level, being a freshman and playing varsity basketball when I was in high school.
I worked with Kiki Adams' mother. She has 4 brothers and sisters, and she just loves to play ball. She's a nice-looking ball player. Hits 1 of 2. 3-0 is your score. On the far side, Commanderettes throw it away. Spalding comes up with it. Now back down the lane we go. Thompson pulls out, top of the key. Off the left side, now back and forth. Again, looking for that open player underneath. Seems like they've been looking to try and get that ball to Scott, but just now the first time she's had her hands on it just a moment ago. Now Marion County will throw it away. Down court we move. Thompson underneath, shot up, missed a gimme. Rebound Marion County. Here come the Lady Knights.
And Marion County really wanting to push the ball on these rebounds, Halby.
Gordon with the ball back on the outside. A 3 on the way by Thompson. Write it down.
Nice looking shots at her feet. Let it rip and bottom of the net real quick. Beechwood 23, Lexington Christian 21, a minute 45 to go. Beechwood just kicked the field goal.
Wow, that'd be I think it'd be a huge upset.
I think so.
Nothing
too.
against Beechwood. They're a nice ball club. As Stein nails one on the far side.
Yeah, Hal, and then two, nice form on that shot. Squared up just inside the three-point line and just knocked it down.
Stein's a senior on this team, and she's a shooter. Now, she can put some points on the board. Left side we move. That's, again, going to be Thompson. Now down low Spalding. Spalding underneath. Charge.
And Hal, that was a good call by the official. I'm sorry. Adams actually created, not Adams, I'm sorry.
Spalding.
Riley actually, she created separation, and then Spalding, just bumped into her, and a good call by the official on that play.
6-2, Marion County with the lead. Here come the Commanderettes.
Marion County now in a 1-3-1 zone now.
Riley underneath had it, lost it, out of bounds. It's still going to be Washington County basketball.
And generally on these zones, this 1-3-1 zone, you want to put somebody in the corner and then have somebody flash in the high post down low. It's hard to cover that. You'll get a wide open three-pointer in that corner if you do that.
Inbounds ball. Spalding had a hand on it. Loose ball rolls around, and Marion County comes up with it. Here comes Thompson. Thompson, long pass off the left side to Scott, and out of bounds it'll go. Oh, Scott.
And how we were talking earlier about turnovers and how important it's going to be. That's the third turnover for each team.
We talk about legends in basketball. I understand Scott. You remember Elton Scott, Marla Scott. She's in that bloodline.
Mr. Basketball.
There you go. Turnover by Washington County. So and that whole family, just great ball players.
Yeah. Marmar, his brother.
Oh, yeah, they were all great ball players.
Went on to play with St. Catherine.
Same bloodline.
Yeah.
There's Scott. Left side, there's going to be a three by Thompson. Missed this one. Has hit one so far in this first quarter of play. Out of bounds it'll go. It'll be Marion County ball. 4:31 to go in the quarter.
And how backside rebounding on this 1-3-1 zone is really tough. You've only got one person down there generally, so you really got to box out and be aware that you're the only player over there to rebound.
Adams down low, now off the left side, drives, lost it. Reaching in there was Riley getting a hand on it, now jump ball. Possession arrow will give it to Washington County.
That's the fourth turnover by Marion County, Hal, already not even halfway through the first quarter. Washington County with 3 turnovers.
So Washington County will have it. Down the court we move with Riley, and Riley able to get rid of it, and Stein off the right side, drives, puts it up and in. I was talking earlier in this quarter how Stein is a player, and she can definitely get some points on the board.
We got a warning against Washington County High B for delay of game. Somebody must have threw the ball, or smacked it or something. If they do it again, the official can call a T on that.
Stein's pulled Washington County right back in this ball game, 6-4.
Yeah, Hal, and
Marion County late nights ahead.
I like that she didn't drive straight into the basket. She drove at an angle, and that kept her from charge.
Drive, the shot up, no good on the far side by Thompson, but she was fouled. So we'll call that one on. Riley. Tasia Riley picks up number 2. So back to stripe Lily Thompson, senior. First one up, missed it. First substitution, Emily Foster will check in. She's a junior.
That's my buddy.
Riley will have a seat.
My buddy's Jimmy Ray's daughter.
Get out of here. Jimmy Ray had all these athletes.
Oh, yeah.
He was like me, didn't know a pool ball from a basketball, so has to be Anita. It's supposed to be his wife. I'm just kidding, Jimmy Ray. I say it because I love you. But he's had some. He had a son that played. Now with this,
yeah, Caleb
his daughter
played football and basketball,
and he loves sports.
Yeah,
you'll see him at a lot of ball games. So one of the 2 hits, so it's 7-4 Marion County, and a steal by the Lady Knights. Adams drives, missed the layup. Rebound underneath, controlled by Stein. Stein down the court, across half court line, double teamed, gets it over to Foster though. Foster back to Stein. Now Stein backs up, wide open 3, missed it. Now we're going to have a timeout, Marion County. So Marion County will take a full timeout. So we'll take a 30-second timeout ourselves. 3:16 to go here in the first quarter. It is Marion County 7, Washington County 4. High school basketball, a G&G production.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
First-year head coach Bree Elder takes a quick timeout. Lady Knights do lead Washington County 7-4, 3:09 to go. Right here in the first quarter of play.
How, and I didn't know what she wanted to talk about, but it didn't take her long. It was about 10 seconds, and she sent them back out on the court.
Spalding tripped up underneath, fouled by Washington County. Stein will pick up her first. Number 4 is the team fouls on Washington County. So Marion County, they'll inbounds it underneath their own goal. Into Spalding, up, and she's fouled.
Yeah, Hal, and every time they get the ball inside to Spalding, they're having a hard time with her. You know, she's got a big size advantage on Washington County, and she's going to the free throw line and probably going to continue for quite a few times tonight.
Never called that one on Foster. I thought it was Kiki Thompson. So we'll go to the strike.
Spalding at the line. Shooting
Kiera Spalding, one of the seniors on this Marion County team. Got the height factor, that's for sure. Strong young ball player. Hits her first free throw. Relatively young team, too. I've only counted 3 seniors on this team.
Yeah, I looked
a lot of freshmen and then even an 8th grader on the starting roster.
Yeah, I looked at the roster last night, and they only had 3 seniors.
Doing well from the charity strike. Now they're going to put the full court pressure on. That's what you said to be aware of as the Knights are putting the pressure on the ball. And Thompson's having troubles. But Thompson gets it across the half-court line. Still having problems now, able to find on the far side Stein. Shot up no good. Rebound, put back up and in. Foster with the good look. Smalley with the 2. 9-6. 3 on the way. No good by Adams, but Marion County will get the rebound. 2:24 to go in the first quarter. Shot up by Marion County, no good. Rebound, put back up, no good by Gordon. Now back on the outside, a 3 up and in. That's Lily Thompson.
Yeah, how Washington County having a hard time keeping Marion County off offensive boards, and, you know, that led to that 3-point shot.
12-6. Stein, layup, no good. Smalley, rebound.
I've got Smalley with 4 rebounds so far in the quarter.
Back down the far corner we go. That's going to be Adams. Adams drives. Left-hander up, no good. Rebound, Smalley back up and in.
Yeah,
Smalley does such a good job in there. Let's look at this with a replay from Dr. Isaac's dentistry. Look how hard she gets on that inside and able to come up not only with the position, but able to take the ball. Grabs the ball, nice rebound, back up strong, gets the 2.
Yeah, and you got to get your body on her and get between her and the basket. And, you know, Washington County's just having a hard time doing it. You know, like I said, that zone, it's hard to, you don't have an assigned person to block out. You know, you block out an area, and she's really taking advantage of it.
Want to remind you this is the first of 2 games tonight. We've got boys action coming up for you in just a moment, as it'll be Washington County and Marion County. Always a good one. That's what I like to think about, you know, when you tell somebody, do you know what a chalkboard is? There's nobody that knows what a chalkboard is anymore. Oh, you mean a smart board? No, I mean a chalkboard.
Had to clean many of them.
So you mean like one of those white boards that you write? I go, no.
A chalkboard.
Remember when we used to play basketball? The coach would drag one in that had all that white dust on it.
Yeah, of course.
And every time he'd hit it with the chalk, it would squeak. Chalk talk. That's what we got before we'd go out and play. Here's the play we're going to run. Marion County with the steal. Didn't need a chalkboard for that one. Right side three on the way. Adams missed it, but runs back and picks up her own rebound. Now Marion County on the inside. Turn around. Shot by Gordon. Won't go in. Rebound Washington County. Almost lost it, but Stein able to get it down court. Here we go. Thompson shot up. No good, but she's fouled.
Yeah, Kiki just took the ball hard to the basket. Going to get a chance to knock 2 free throws down Hal B. And I've got a final from the 2A state championship game and what we consider a big upset. Beechwood held on to win 23-21.
Now, mind you, Beechwood has won a lot of ball games and they are a fine club. But I'm going to tell you what, that's an upset in my eyes as Thompson misses the first one.
Not too many times you can say Beechwood upset somebody, but I think in this case it fits.
Phew, boy, what a team they were at that. I mean, a flat play. Thompson will shoot one more. Shot on the way, missed it. Missed them both, but lane violation.
It's going to be a lane violation, probably on Marion.
Looks like Marion.
County.
Somebody jumped in the lane. Mackenzie Gordon has checked into the game for Marion County. Foster will have a seat for Washington County, and Medley will check into the lineup. Misses this one. Well, was given 3 tries. Couldn't get any of them to go in. Rebound Marion County. Lady Knights Thompson will have it. Now left corner. 3 on the way. No good by Adams. Rebound. Coming back around is Thompson to get it.
Again, Marion County really hurting Washington County down here on the offensive glass.
Nice thread, the needle to Spalding. Turnaround shot, very nice.
That's just too easy.
And looking good on that one, too, all the way. And then on the inbounds, Washington County stepped on the baseline there.
Yeah, Hal B. and our buddy Phil Ugoss all over that.
She replaces Olivia Stein.
Ariel Edlin will check in. Now on the inbounds to Spalding, up and in.
They went to man-to-man on that inbounds play, and they just did a little X-cut on both sides of the lane, and that left Spalding with a good position underneath.
18-6. Here's Medley down the court. Almost taken away, and now Marion County does take it away. Here's Gordon. Gordon trying to see a path, but it's tipped out of bounds by Thompson. Still Marion County ball. Only 15.7 seconds to go.
I got 6 turnovers for Washington County, Hal B, so far in the first quarter.
On the inbounds, looking for Spalding, taken away by Thompson. And let's wait, a quick foul, too.
I don't know what they called.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Something, but I'm not sure what it was.
It was on Marion County.
I don't think he called a foul. He hadn't registered a foul over at the scoreboard.
And he's going back over. I think somebody's asked what it was. He's talking to
Coach Elder.
Coach Scott Elder.
Now he's looking.
Oh, they're changing the clocks, what they're doing.
Oh, because the clock
says 14:07.
Yeah.
Somebody wasn't right down there.
Yeah. So
now it is. Now it's 14.7. Yeah. Somebody's like me and got a D- in math or something. That's what happened. Here we go. Down court, take it away. Marion County will have it now, going the other way. Here we go with Adams. Adams had it. Tried to get the ball into the hands of Gordon, and out of bounds she went. So it's back to Washington County ball. Commanderettes having problems with that full court press.
Yeah, Hal, and I worried they might. Marion County does such a good job with the pressure.
Down on the inbounds, as Marion County steals it again. Here we go, right side. Gordon underneath Spalding. Spalding puts it up and in for 2. She had a big first quarter of play. First quarter complete here at Washington County High School. Your score, Marion County 20, Washington County 6 in girls action. Keep it right here. High school basketball is a product of G&G Productions.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
Getting ready for the second quarter of play. Marion County leading Washington County 20-6. Thanks for watching on G&G Production tonight. Judge David Daugherty. I've spent some time with him this week. Good man. Appreciate you tuning in. And David Tingle, buddy of both of ours. Good old Dave. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you for watching. We're back to action. Spalding, look at her go. Shot up, no good. Now tipped around. Washington County will have it. Stein had 4 points in the first quarter, tips it away. Stein had a good first quarter of play, but boy, 8 points by De'Ara Spalding. She really did a good job.
6 rebounds, Hal B, too. And Marion County out-rebounded Washington County 12-4 that quarter. That's biggest part of the reason they're down 20-6.
In the backcourt, trying to keep it out of the hands of Marion County Thompson, but they couldn't do it. Thompson will chase it down. Lady Knights on the far side with Gordon. Shot on its way, no good. Gordon rebound, tied up underneath, though, with Edlin.
Yeah, it's going to go to Washington County. Hal B on alternate possession.
Washington County still facing that full court press. On the inbounds. Riley had it, now gets it to Mernon. Mernon just has it taken away. Another turnover for Washington County. And now turnover for Marion County. As sneaking in there was Edlin to get it. Now Thompson, the fake on the right side. Back center court to Riley. Riley back around. Gets it to Stein.
Nice drive, nice pick, and then missed it.
Unfortunately came up with a miss. Riley did, but had a nice move to the bucket. So we'll have a whistle and a foul. Ariel Edlin, her first, 16 foul.
Now, Washington is getting a little bit sped up in this press. You know, when they catch the ball, the first thing they do is pivot and look toward their goal, and they're not. They're just catching it, turning, and start dribbling, and they got 2 people on them. They're getting the ball knocked away.
Carly Spalding, where's number 1? The freshman checks in, and a quick
ticky-tack.
Just a quick.
I wasn't saying it was. It was ticky-tack.
Daggone it there, Skinner. It takes me a while to get going too, you know. I can't. I don't want to start that away. I got my Sarge Pollock shirt on tonight. I'm a big fan of his. I love the officials.
Hey, it's early in the year for the officials too, Al.
So anyway, that's right. Yeah. All right, let's see what we have here with Carly Spalding. The freshman checks in, no points. At the free throw line, 1 in the bonus. Misses the first one. Mernon with the rebound. 20-6, Marion County leads Washington County. Just underway in quarter number 2.
Looks like Washington County's gone, or Marion County's gone to person-person defense.
Right side we go. A whistle on a reach-in foul. We'll catch Marion County on this one. Spalding picks up her first. The team third on Marion County. Thompson will check back in, along with Kiki Adams. Back on the inbounds we go. And over the head. And here comes Spalding. Reaches up there, grabs it, and lays it up and in. You know, for a freshman to do something like that, that's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah, you talk about you're keeping an eye on what's happening on the court. Spalding is 22-6. Wow,
nice
shot up. Stein. Well done. Took it all the way in. Nice layup. Good form by the senior. 22-8. Down low. Good pass. Trapped underneath, trying to get rid of it, and good defense as Vernon comes up with it. Commanderettes the other way. 5:53 to go in the first half. Stein, left wing, missed it. Fight for the loose ball over there.
Like a lot of contact on that one now.
Scott Nealon. Bodies to the floor, but it's like they're going to say possession. 30-second timeout. We'll take one as well. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, has always been known as a legendary place for dining, and it still is. Lebanon offers great options for virtually every type of dining. Fine cuisine with a chef-driven menu? We have it. Country dining with a local flair? We have it. How about a great lunch spot? We have it. We even have an old-time fountain drink counter, a 50-style drive-in with the best chili dog around, and a sweet shop complete with hand-dipped ice cream. For a complete listing of all the wonderful places to eat in Lebanon, go to visitlebanonky.com.
I'm wondering if I can order from Big Papa's and they deliver it right up here to the top row.
Yeah, they got DoorDash.
I see it. DoorDash might make it Mary Lynn Dash if I had to, you know. I mean, well, it doesn't matter to me. Boy, appreciate James at Big Papa's for joining us this year in basketball. We're glad to have you alongside. And something special we're going to talk about later from Big Papa's. So you stay tuned. And if you're on Facebook Live, you're gonna know what we're talking about, as we like to make people winners on our broadcast. Speaking of winning, boy, Marion County 22-8, Skinner, and then just right there, their defense, that full court press has turned into a good half court as they just take it away from Washington County.
That's the fourth turnover already in this quarter, Halby, after having 7 in the first quarter.
Ball knocked out of bounds, still Marion County ball, but good effort over there by Edelin for Washington County. Oh, no, whistle on the foul. I thought it was just out of bounds, so they're going to call the foul on Edelin. Barry Edelin picks up number 2.
I better not say nothing to you, Haas. He threw my buddy Ken Medley out of the concession area after the game one night. The game was over, and he was in the concession area. He tossed him.
Spalding misses the one end of this one. Caught him going out. Yeah. Ball over Vernon, but Vernon falls on it and trying to get rid of it.
Jump
ball.
Going to be Marion County's ball, I think.
Yes, it will be on possession.
Change possession.
Marion County's ball. So we'll see Spalding kick it in for Marion County.
Washington County's doing a better job this quarter rebounding.
Yes.
Out-rebounding Marion County 4-1 so far, but the turnovers are just really, really killing.
Thompson out there with Spalding. De'Ara Spalding and Lily Thompson out there along with Kathy Spalding. I'll make sure we get my Spaldings right here. Scott out there. Back over to Thompson, a 3, no good. Out of bounds in a row. Other player I didn't call was Kiki Adams. That's your 5 in there now for Marion County. Mernon Foster out there along with Thompson, Stein, and Edelin. In they'll go, and coming down court, that's Edelin. Edelin will back it back around. Tipped around. Here we go now, right wing. Hits a nice one. Thompson, block underneath. I think Kara's got a hand on that one.
Yes, she did. Good block.
Ooh, let's find out with Dr. Isaac's replay as the ball stops play, but I believe she got a hand on that one. Nevertheless, what a defensive play on the far side as Marion County full force down the court. Thompson, and bam!
Yeah, nice block. Nice hustle. Good block.
Stop that score. Good block. Of course, the instant replay brought to you by Dr. John Isaacs Jr., Dentistry in Springfield. Carrier back on the far side. Brings it now for the left wing. Back out center court, Mernon. Mernon thought about it. Now backs it back out. Behind that 3. Throws it, and Spalding got a hand on it. Again, that was De'Ara Spalding, and whistle underneath.
Yeah, I think that's going to be on Adriana Gordon.
Yep, yeah, sure is. Gordon picks up number 2.
Still
15 foul. Still
not in the bonus.
Yeah, not in the bonus yet. We look at a couple. Edelin is out. Lizzie Medley is in. McCroskey will check in. Caitlin McCroskey, a freshman. Didn't catch who sat down. I think it was Thompson. Yeah, they're giving Thompson a break. Down steps called. Caught Stein over there.
Hal, she was wide open. She probably been better off just square up and shoot that 15-foot jump shot.
Marion County the other way. They lead 22-8. 4:13 to go in the first half. Sierra Spalding, top of the key. Carly Spalding comes up, but they're going to go and get the ball over to Adams. Adams will have it. Left side. Nice give to Scott. Now they're moving it around. Now back over to Carly Spalding. Spalding will back it back out. Over to Scott. County moves the ball well. They always have had that knack, haven't they?
Yeah, they're really doing a good job of probing, looking for an opening in Washington County defense. Nice turnover, though, by Washington County. Nice steal.
Yeah, Washington County has done very well in staying on the ball, and right there it gets them back into the offense. Thompson had it, lost it, but got it back, now throws it in the backcourt. I don't think anybody touched it.
Yeah,
no, official said they did,
yeah.
And now steal by Spalding, but I think they're going to catch Carly Spalding with the foul.
Yeah, and I think Carly's the one that tipped the ball back into the backcourt.
Second foul.
So Washington County be shooting the bonus from now forward to the end of the half.
Which is 3:19 to go. So Washington County, bring it down court, kick it off the right side.
And Marion County extending their pressure too, Halby. They're coming out.
Oh, a charge called on Stein.
Well,
help me on that.
Early.
Help me on that one.
It's early, but Uhas, I didn't think it was a foul, but he put up the wrong signal too. The hand behind the head's a player control foul, and he called it on the picture. So we'll have to give him a hard way to go about that. And then I thought it was a bad call too. I thought she was set.
Marion County back on the offense. That's Spalding to Spalding. Diera to Caitlin. Now back out to Scott. Here's Diera Spalding. Drives all the way down, lays it up. Can't get it to fall. Wow, what an effort.
Yeah, how they do a great job, Marion County does, of picking for her and screening and getting her driving lanes to the basket. She just missed that one. Wide open layup. She just probably should have put it off the backboard.
And Washington County on the other side, they throw it away. And now we'll have a timeout by Washington County. 30-second timeout. We'll take a 30-second timeout. High school basketball is a G&G production.
If you're in the market to find someone to fix that car, truck, or van, let me make a suggestion, because you got to go to somebody you can trust. Go see Philip Carrico of Carrico's Body Shop in Fredericktown. Carrico's Body Shop, they're at 3676 Cane Run Road in Springfield. But everybody knows, if you want to go to Carrico's Body Shop, head to see Philip Carrico in the Berg. That number's 859-284-5309. Carrico's Body Shop in Springfield. Or the Berg, I might say.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Good, Jimmy Wethington. 2:42 remaining in the first half. Washington County trailing Marion County 22-8.
Washington County's done a lot better job rebounding this quarter, out rebounding Marion County 6-1, but still they've already got 7 turnovers, 14 for the game.
Here come the Lady Knights.
Now Washington County back in that 1-3-1 zone.
Right side, ball intended for Carly Spalding, but tipped out of bounds. Still be Marion County ball. Crowd starting to pick up here at Washington County High School. I think by the time the boys roll in here, we'll see a lot of action. Spalding, that's Carly, no good. Rebound, Adams drives. Oh, can't get it to fall, but there's Spalding. Diera, who gets the easy layup, handles it well.
I've got her with 8 rebounds so far, Hal.
10 points. Shot by Washington County, the other end won't go in. Rebound, Marion County on the run. Here's Adams all the way down, lays it up and in.
Nice drive.
We're seeing again. Boy, I really like that play by Adams.
Yeah.
Adams with the nice drive on the other end, takes it all the way down for the nice layup. Shows no fear, just a freshman. Washington County couldn't complete on the other end, and Marion County gets it again. They lead 26-8. Scott to Spalding, up no good. Fighting for it, out of bounds. They're going to say touch last by De'Ara.
Oh,
De'Ara
wow.
Spalding, last
Yeah.
touch.
Washington County got a break that time. They made a nice pass to her. She had a nice position, just could not finish.
On the inbounds. Here comes the Commanderettes. Pass down to Smalley. Put it up, no good. Thompson rebound, back up and in.
Thompson has played really good, Halby, once she's been in there. Nice job following that, getting the rebound and scoring.
Thompson, nice job. I agree. Here we go, left side. It's back to Carly Spalding. Now 3 up by Adams, no good. Rebound Washington County. Pass back up court to Smalley. Couldn't hang on to it. Picked back up by Adams. Adams. Back out she'll go now to Spalding. That's Carly. Marion County moving it around under a minute to go. 53 seconds as a matter of fact. Down low, and Medley had a hand on the ball. Almost came up with it, but lost it. Now Washington County gets it back. Here is Smalley, and steps called. Well, turnover.
Happy both teams are turning the ball over a fairly good amount now.
Thompson will check back in, and also Adriana Gordon will check back in for Marion County. 38 seconds to go.
I think both teams need to slow down just a little bit.
Agreed. Thompson over to Adams. Now shot up by Scott. Couldn't get it to fall. Rebound underneath by Thompson, and
that's going to be a
she's
foul.
fouled.
Now I've got Thompson with 4 rebounds this quarter. Done a really good job down here on this end especially.
Foul's going to be on Thompson, her first. We'll walk to the other end.
I got
Washington
to knock these
County.
free throws down.
Kiki Thompson has 2 points. 0 for 2 from the stripe so far, Skinner, in this first half of play.
No.
Up, no good.
Yeah, round the rim, come out.
Wow, misses this one. 20 seconds to go. Drive, shot up, no good on the far side, and whistle on the foul.
Yeah, nice drive by Lily Thompson now. And just took it right at the Washington County defense, and nobody stepped in and stopped the ball.
17 seconds to go in the half. 26-10. Marion County with the lead. Thompson at the line, misses the first one. Thompson's had a pretty good night, hit 2 threes.
Yeah, she's been pretty solid for Marion County.
9 points, but 1 for 3 from the charity stripe. Misses this one too. Rebound Spalding, back up no good. Fight for it underneath. It's being kicked around. Still a scramble. Marion County has it to Spalding.
Nice
off the
pass.
right side to Gordon. Couldn't connect. Kicked out of bounds. Touch last by whom? They're going to say Washington County.
Now, I think that's a case where Spalding was too unselfish. She had a wide open layup, and then she passed it to her teammate and missed the shot.
Adams on the inbounds. Left side Scott. Got to get a shot up. Won't happen. Time runs out. First half complete here at Washington County High School, and your score, Marion County 26, Washington County 10. Keep it right here. We'll be back with some halftime stats. And also, a quick little preview of what's coming up in boys action. Your score one more time, Marion County 26, Washington County 10 in girls action. High school basketball is a G&G production.
We've had some great basketball teams in our history here in Marion County. Whether it was the 1993 or the 2013 state champion teams, one key ingredient that made them a great team was trust. A great team is made up of team members that completely trust one another to get things done. That same mentality is found at Citizens National Bank of Lebanon. Go out and cheer for the Knights and the Lady Knights and bank with the area's chosen bank. Citizens National Bank of Lebanon, member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Company is the #1 property and casualty insurance provider in Kentucky. And Washington County Farm Bureau, they are ready to meet all your insurance needs. Check out Washington County Farm Bureau's rates. They're affordable, and their local claim service is quick and efficient. Come by today and see Jeremy Harden, Washington County Farm Bureau Agent Manager, and also John Weiss, Washington County Farm Bureau, 211 Progress Avenue in Springfield. Call today at 859-336-9472. Let's talk for a moment about Big Papa's Smokehouse. They're at 110 Lebanon Trade Center in Lebanon. At Big Papa's Smokehouse, they take pride in smoking their meats in their very own outdoor smoke pit. They specialize in pulled pork, brisket, and ribs blended in that special Big Papa Smokehouse original rub. Big Papa Smokehouse. Right now, they'll come to you. They have their new food truck, and it's ready for you. Call 270-699-2321 for more information. See Big Papa today.
Mark Eaton.
And Angie May here from TG Kentucky.
Looking for a full-time job with awesome pay and benefits?
New hourly rates start at $17.60 for off-shift production and shipping position.
Apply for these roles at workfortg.com.
Need a flexible part-time job? Apply through BellFlex and create your own work schedule.
Stop by and visit us in Lebanon or give us a call with any questions.
270-699-3300.
Find us on Facebook and LinkedIn.
Come see why TG Kentucky
is right for you.
Putting people back to work. Brought to you by the Marion County Industrial Foundation.
I take my health seriously. It allows me to do things that I love, and most importantly, take care of my family. If you've been injured in an accident, a work-related injury, a medical malpractice, or even the loss of a loved one, you need someone who can be strong for you. As an attorney who has recovered millions of dollars for his clients, I'll be there, right by your side, until we get the compensation you deserve. Call the Rocker.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
De'Ara Spalding first and slow her down, and then you got to make some shots. They've had some shots, and then they've got to I think they've got to slow down. And when they make their passes, they're just making too many quick passes, and they're not making sure that whoever they're throwing to is open. They're just turning and throwing the ball, and a lot of times too, when they're breaking the press, instead of catching the ball and pivoting and looking down court to see what they got, they're catching it, just turning and running. And losing the ball. So I think just slow down some, take better care of the ball, and try to do something to keep De'Ara Spalding from catching the ball, because when she catches it, it's over.
And if you're Marion County, what I was going to say, just to highlight what you just said, you want to keep Spalding going.
Yeah,
I think you just need to keep getting her the ball. Let Spalding and Thompson kind of lead your play going into this second half.
Yeah, keep feeding her the ball and then keep the pressure up, because Washington County has not done a very good job at all of handling their full court press.
Okay, your score at the half in girls action is Marion County 26, Washington County 10. Do want to remind you, boys action is coming up. Marion County and Washington County. I think it's going to be a dandy game. It's the first one we've seen this year, but both these teams come in with losses to really good teams. Marion County lost to a very tough Bardstown team by a point. Then they lost to Collins. But Washington County losing as well this past week. I think they're going to be anxious for a victory.
I think so too, Hal. And both sides have got some good players. And it's just going to be, I hope it's as good as the anticipation of what we think it's going to be is, because if it is, we're all going to be in for a treat.
And we are going to be in for a treat. Make sure to listen during that game, because we're going to give you a chance to win a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's Smokehouse. Compliments of Big Papa Smokehouse and your friends right here at G&G Productions. We'll tell you how you can win that in the second half. At the half, you'll want to make sure to stay tuned for that. Keep it right here. More basketball coming up for you. High school basketball is a G&G production.
Snap, snap. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you could choose from. How about some of Snappy's pasta? Or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes, and Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday. They're closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky home dinner train.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Appreciate everybody tuning in this evening, and also those of you that are watching our Facebook Live production. Sorry we had a little audio problems, but it's fine folks like Ashley Filiatru Spalding and Roger Milburn. Roger Miller was a singer.
Yeah.
That Roger Milburn can sing too.
Trailers for sale.
Juan Turner, thank you all for letting us know about that. And we were right on it when we took care of it. We've got a crack staff over here that are working hard to make sure that things are taken care of here this evening, that's for sure. Appreciate our folks at Pixel Phase Media, Matthew Smith, Nick Wheatley on camera tonight. We've already been back to action. We've had enough for a turnover, and really 2 turnovers. Both teams have turned it over, and now we're back with Washington County beating that full court press of the Lady Knights.
Yeah, Washington County, not a good sign. Turned the ball over their first possession of the third quarter, and did it again. Yeah, backcourt violation on Anastasia Riley. She just didn't realize where she was on the court and then stepped back in the backcourt.
So Marion County will inbounds the ball. Looks like respective starters in for both teams. So right here we got Kiki Adams, Lily Thompson out there along with Tierra Spalding, also in for Marion County. Far side, I see Tori Gribbins will start this second half, so not respective
Nice
starters.
up and under move.
And then Gordon underneath. Spalding
Yeah,
to go
Spalding,
underneath,
yes.
and she'll put it up and in.
Yeah, just made a nice pivot, nice up and under move. Halby, really good-looking player for Marion County.
So Marion County keep going to Spalding, and she's really done a good job. And on the far side, Washington County turns it over. We were talking about Ashley Filiatru Spalding from down at the Berg. Well, she was a great player. She could play.
Yep.
She made some big shots in her day.
Oh, yes, she did.
Ball underneath. Spalding had it, lost it, but they're going to say off the foot of Riley. So Marion County ball. Knights on the inbounds. Thompson.
Yeah, looks like
Back
Washington
out
County's
top
back
of
in
the
the
key. Three on the way, blocked by Washington County. Merndon comes up with it for the Commanderettes, and it's like they're going to say whistle on a foul.
Yeah. Looks like Washington County's back in the person defense. I mean, that's hard for me to say. Not
First
used to it in a lot of games.
I forget where I
yeah.
started that at. Did Ned Johnson get me started with that?
I don't know.
Can't say man-to-man at a
No.
girls' high school ball game. Layup, no good.
Yeah.
Washington County couldn't get the falling out of bounds, still Commanderette ball. I was trying to catch that last foul.
Yeah, I didn't catch who it was on either, but nice job by Tashira Smalley down here, Halby. On this end, she just missed the basket, got her own rebound, and laid it up and missed it again, but the ball went out off Marion County, so Washington County still in possession.
Tashira in there with Stein, Mernon. They go underneath to
Nice
Thompson.
cut.
Shot up won't go in, but she's fouled. Also in there is Riley. They're going to call
Now,
a foul on Gordon, her third.
Washington County has run some good stuff, Hal, when they've not been able to keep possession of the ball, just haven't had, just those turnovers.
Kiki Thompson 0 for 3 from the stripe.
There you
Finally
go.
hits one. Puts you in the right direction with one.
Hal, she's got good-looking mechanics, too. I mean, she bends her knees and, she's got the ball. Looks like held right, but she just has not gone in yet.
Next one up, bottom.
There you go. Nice looking
Hit
shot.
them both.
Yeah.
Give her 4 so far on the evening. 28-12. Marion County. Lady Knights on the other end, and Thompson almost looked like she twisted an ankle there.
I thought
Went
she just
down,
fell,
but
they're
she's
gonna
up.
call a foul.
I don't know if she got tripped or not. But Mernon is going to get the personal. On the inbounds they go. Loose ball. Washington County comes up with the steal. Thompson had it, almost double dribble, but able to get rid of it. Here's Riley. All the way down, can't get the fall.
Oh, that's a double dribble. Yep.
Yeah, rebound by Gordon. Gordon had it, but just took one too many dribbles.
Yeah, Hal, I don't think she was anticipating the defender jumping at her like that and just picked the ball up and then put it back down again.
Getting ready to go the other way as we get the ball in and out to Thompson. A three, no good. And now a whistle on the foul.
I think that's going to be Mernon again.
Mernon with another foul. She has 4 fouls. We'll see Kiki Thompson, we'll see Edlin check in. Ariel Edlin's in there. And Rakes, a sophomore, will check into the lineup. There's number 23. Mackenzie Gordon checks into the lineup.
Nice pass.
Down to Spalding, up and in. Well, she's having a big night.
Yes, she is, Hal. And Marion County, like I said, their girls have done a really good job looking for her down there.
30-12. Underneath Thompson. Just a gimme. Should have had that one. Back the other way we go. Adams had it, lost it. And we usually see a lot of that in some of our first games
Yeah,
that
get a
we
little bit too
have.
excited,
You know,
Hal,
you get
yeah.
excited, you got an open path, and you turn it over, but they'll settle in.
Nice kick up.
Nice, low
Yeah.
Smalley up and in for 2.
And nice pass by Kiki Thompson, too, Hal. Beat that press of Marion County's. Good job on that turnover, too.
Steal by Edelin. Down to Smalley. Over to Thompson. A 3 by Kiki. No good. Rebound underneath. Kiki Adams. Kiki's, Spalding's, Thompson's. We'll try and keep them together for you. Marion really looking good. 3 on the way. Got it.
Yeah, nice looking shot.
Mackenzie Gordon, the sophomore. Nice 3. 33-14 Marion County. Riley to Thompson. Thompson's got the path all the way down, up and in. Let's watch that one again. That was a nice play.
Yeah, Coach Brietta's going to call timeout. Washington County's done a much better job this quarter beating that press.
Spalding to Thompson. Thompson all the way down, lays it up and in. Able to get it in. Washington County with the score. 4:44 to go in the third quarter of play. Marion County leading Washington County 33-16. We're going to take a 30-second. Keep it right here. I think I let my time get away from me, guys. Sorry. That's my fault.
It's early for you, too,
Yes,
Al.
it's early for me, too. So I'm going to brag on these guys over here. Anytime I can throw in a good plug for my folks at Pixel Phase, who we partnered with on this. Matthew Smith, producer. Nick Wheatley over there running the camera. Nick, we're glad to have you. John Graves did the big interview and everything for G&G Corporation, you know. We have certain policies and procedures that we follow every day. And
you trust John with that?
Well, sure. Nick looks like an outstanding young man. I don't know if he talked to him about how he had to wash the vehicles. And, you know, that clover is pretty heavy hay when you square bale it, but I think he can handle it.
Give you a massage in between games.
Oh, just, you know, things like that. We're glad to have these guys. Really good, skilled guys. Marion County's just really done well. Good steal, good pass over to Adams, and Adams stops, gets it over. Adams should have gone on for the shot to Thompson. Thompson couldn't get it to go, but a whistle and a foul.
Yeah, I think the foul's going to be on there. Either I'll be.
Washington County, number 22, Mary Eaton. That is her third.
Number 3.
Line, Lily Thompson.
Shooting third. I thought Lily Thompson had a great first quarter of play. She's been pretty slow since, as far as on the scoring. Hits this free throw. Give her 12 points so far tonight, Skinner.
Yeah, how nice form on her free throws, too.
2 for 5 from the free throw line. She'll shoot another. Missed it. Rebound.
Jump ball.
Washington County. Nope. Scott ties it up underneath with Edelin. Jump ball. Possession arrow, as Skinner said, Marion County. Scott gets it to Spalding. Spalding double team, puts it up, no good. Still double team, got the rebound. Back over off the left side to Scott. Scott up, no good. She may have been fouled in there.
A lot of contact, Albie. They let it go on that play.
Now on the other end, Washington County throws it away. Marion County all the way down, shot up and in. Just a nice shot. Lily Thompson. Give her 14 points. 36-16.
Oh,
Steps called on the far side.
Got a jump stop though on that Hal B. She just got a little excited and didn't jump stop and then caused her to travel.
36-16. Marion County leading Washington County. 3:45 to go in the third. Down court with Marion County and Thompson. Thompson, Adams, and there was Spalding. And also Scott, who will shoot a 3. Other player in there for Marion County's Gordon. Now the right side shot up and in. And Spalding, even from the outside, showing some diversity.
Yeah, Hal, and if I'm not mistaken, I've got her with 13 rebounds already.
18 points unofficially.
She's having one of them Oscar Schwebe UK night's double-double on the points and the rebounds.
Figured you'd have picked someone else, but it's okay.
Well, that's what it'd be.
Well, I mean, there's still some others to pick off that team, but
Yeah, but
that would have been the one I thought. I thought you
would
would go back. You're kind of a legends guy.
He's the one getting all the rebounds and scoring the points. He's
Yeah,
getting
you're
18
right.
rebounds
You're
a game.
right. But, you know, so did Melvin Turpin.
Dinner bell Mel.
You know, in his day.
The Big
That's
Dipper.
where I thought you were going, you know.
No.
It's kind of like if I say, who's your favorite big-time wrestler? You wouldn't say, well, these guys we don't know. You would say somebody
Jerry
like
the King Lawler.
Jimmy Valiant. Or
Handsome
somebody.
Jimmy. Yeah.
Foul down the play. Yeah, Matthew Smith says Macho Man. I agree with him. Spalding, free throw, just air ball.
You was talking about Mel Turbin. Joe Hall had to assign a student manager to keep him from sneaking over to McDonald's every night. He was gaining so much weight.
He was chugging about 4 Big Macs a night.
Yeah.
Spalding, next one up.
In and
Missed
out.
them both.
That's going to be over the back.
Whistle on the foul. Going to catch Scott on that one. Just her first foul. Team third. Marion County still going to put on the pressure. Washington County, and they throw it away. Scott goes up, no good. Gets the rebound, puts it back up and in. Scott with the 2. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Good, Jimmy Wethington will be joined by John Graves in our post-game show as he'll be taking us through to get us ready for Marion and Washington County boys. But still 2:48 to go in the third period. 40-16 is the score. Marion County leading Washington County in girls action. And we talked at the half about Yara Spalding. That conversation's pretty much continued in quarter number 3.
I haven't slowed her down much, Albie. In the start of the quarter, Washington County did a really good job of handling Marion County's press, got some breakaway baskets. But the last 3-4 minutes, Marion County's got a lot more intensity, and Washington County's throwing the ball away.
Bree Elder has come out and really assembled a great group of, she has a couple of nice seniors, as I mentioned, with Thompson and Spalding, but these younger players are really looking good for Marion County.
Yeah, the future looks good for her, Halby. Looks like she's going to have a really good team here in a couple of years. Another turnover by Washington
County.
They're just coming in droves this last 2 or 3 minutes.
In. So it'll be Marion County's ball with Adams on the inbounds. Off the right side, that's going to be Thompson, but I think she drug or put it through it. She did.
Yeah, he could have called a walk or a foul on that, Halby. I didn't know which one he was going to do, but official called a walk on it.
Washington County on the inbounds.
Yeah, they're just not cutting hard, Hal. That's going to be Marion County's ball. Nice job by Marion County's Kiki Adams to hit to get a deflection on the inbounds pass, and Washington County caught it out of bounds. So Marion County's ball, another turnover.
40-16. Marion County on the inbounds. Marion County ball's knocked out of bounds. I think it's still Lady Night basketball.
Yeah, both sides getting a little sloppy now, Hal.
Back on the other end. Washington County had it.
Another
Throw
turnover.
it away. Here we go with Thompson. All the way down the block underneath. Good job underneath by Washington County. Riley with the block. I was looking at some of the Facebook posts. Appreciate everyone that joins in on Facebook. And if you'd like to, please, let's give a thumbs up to all of our technical crew here tonight. Good job as they're really doing well. And when I was talking about Ashley Philiatru Spalding, talking about her talent she had as a ball player, she said, now I'm cutting up grapes for my 2-year-old. So, yeah, big thumbs up or hearts for our technical guys. They work hard to get set up and come in and do their thing so you can enjoy these games at home.
Now we're going to have a foul.
Team fifth.
Back to action, Washington County will kick it in. That's going to be Evelyn. Commander S
slow
really
down
just
now.
trying to get down the court.
Yeah.
They had to speed up, and you have, I don't know. I think that one was probably off of Evelyn, but they're having problems just getting the ball down court from this pressure from Marion County.
She did a good job that time when she caught the ball,
Yeah.
pivoting toward her front court, but then she just got in too big of a hurry, dribbling the ball down court.
Riley will back it back out. Riley off the left side, now crossover, lost it. Here come the Knights. Thompson all the way down, can't get it to fall. Rebound, put back up, no good. Thompson will chase down the loose ball. Thought she was bumped a little too hard by Riley. Nevertheless, Thompson drives underneath, whistle and a foul.
Washington County, number 22, Harry Edlin. That is her fourth.
Harry Edlin
Team fifth. At the line, Billy Thompson.
picks up number 4 and second Commanderette to get in foul problems.
Yeah,
Vernon has 4 as well
And
for
both the inside players.
Washington County. Shot up rolls in. First one does for Lily Thompson. Thompson is 3 for 6 tonight. Next one, got it. Not a bad night.
No, 57.1% if my math's right out.
Right? Right on it, brother. Now they'll throw it in the backcourt, and Washington County's Edlin will chase it down and bring it out and try. She's going to now set a play for Washington County.
Yeah, they need to run some offense. It's been a while since they ran anything. They need to get a shot off.
Shot up right side, no good. But a whistle and a foul.
Kiki Thompson and how she's had a pretty solid game. You can see she's got some talent to work with. You know, she needs a little work on her fundamentals, but you can see there's some talent there. She's really strong, you know, and really good at taking the ball to the basket.
They do, and you know, you look at a player like Thompson Jr. is coming in now, another chance to get another free throw, and she does. Misses her first 3, hits her next 3. Now, that's grounds for improvement.
Yeah,
that's where she is. She's done well.
Exactly.
Edlin has a seat, shot up.
Going to have a lane violation on Washington County this time.
But they counted anyway. We're headed the other way with Marion County.
Washington County back in a person-to-person defense.
Back off the right side with Kiki Adams. Adams a drive, loops it up, no good. That's a tough hook shot, but the rebound put back up and in.
Caitlin McCroskey.
McCroskey, her first points of the night. On the other end, ball knocked out of bounds.
Yeah,
Touch
Kiki
last by Washington County.
got in, took a big of a hurry, Hal, and she made it worse by reaching in after the ball was lost and committed a foul. And I think Marion County's going to be in the just 6 fouls.
Foul
I
on
thought they were in the
Thompson.
ball.
Yeah, foul on Thompson. Kiki Thompson for Washington County have a seat, and Olivia Stein will check back in. Lily Thompson will bring it down. Thompson had it, lost it. Washington County has it, and they lost it. as Thompson comes up with on the far side, but she stepped out of bounds. Washington County will have it with 23 seconds to go. (44-17), Marion County. 3 on the way, no good. Rebound by Adams. Adams back around. Near side. Now drives all the way down. Couldn't get it to go. Looked like she was going to get rid of it, but she was fouled. She'll go to the strike.
Stein's going to get called for this one, Hal. You know she's in Kendall. Little John Adams played for Marion County a couple of years ago.
I don't know. Her mother works with me, and she said just how excited she is about basketball. Shot up, won't go in. And she was telling me, though, that Bree Elder is her aunt.
Oh, okay.
So there's, of course, in Marion County, it's, we're all kin to everybody. Yeah. But I think, her, again, it's kind of like we were talking about Scott earlier, another bloodline of great basketball players there. Because Bree Elder, she was great at Marion County, that's for sure. Shot up no good, misses both of them from the charity stripe. Rebound put up no good, but a whistle and another foul. Call it on Medley, her second. So Kiki Adams will return to the stripe. Kiki's only 1 for 4. She has 1 point.
I would have thought she'd have more. He's active.
Yeah. This is that free throw. Out of bounds, just 3 seconds to go. Marion County ball, so you get it back. Quick substitution. Olivia Moore, freshman, will check in. Smalley will get a break. Now the lob in, and it's a last-second shot that won't go in for Gordon. And that'll do it for 3 quarters of play. At the end of 3, your score, Marion County 45, Washington County 17. Keep it right here. We're going to take a moment for station identification. High school basketball, a G&G production.
WOKH 102.7 FM The Rocket, Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield. High school basketball brought to you by Exit Realty Bluegrass. Lisa Kearns, Realtor. She's the helpful agent at 129 West Park Lane in Camelsville. Call today at 270-402-4036.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you could choose from. How about some of Snappy's pasta? Or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
What, 80%?
Back here at Washington County High School, getting ready for the fourth quarter of play, and we were just talking about big crowd rolling in here. Of course, everybody's getting ready for that boys game. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
We're going to see a lot of talent on the floor for that boys game. Exciting to watch. Washington County have it as we resume play. Drive by Stein, no good. Marion County rebound. If you're a Bree Elder, do you slow it down a bit or do you keep on pushing?
You got to work on, early in the year, you got to work on, what you need to do to get better. I think maybe, halfway through this quarter, she might start pulling some kids out. But, like I said, you got to have reps, as young teams you got.
Game of wins and losses, but really when you're in a position like this, you do want to see things like this going on. Spalding stayed after it, missed the first one, but went right back after and put the layup in. That's what you got to really like if you're a coach.
I've got her with 14 rebounds now, Halby.
She's had a big night. Big night indeed. Marnin will check into the lineup. As we mentioned, Marnin playing with
She got
she played with 4 fouls.
Yeah.
Foster had it, getting some pressure. Trying to get rid of it, she does, but a whistle and a foul was able to get it up to Moore.
Yeah, and I think
We're
they're
having
going to
Marion
call
County
that
foul.
on Mackenzie Gordon. Oh, no, it's called it on Scott. I thought it was on Gordon.
Scott picks up number 2.
So both teams in the bonus.
So we'll see both teams shoot 1 in the bonus for the remainder of this game. Moore at the line, Olivia Moore. First one up, got it.
Got it. Hit the front of the rim and got the shooter's roll.
She'll shoot another. Moore, just a freshman, as we mentioned, will shoot one more. It's on its way, missed it.
Washington County, number 13, Kiki Thompson. She replaces.
Big hello tonight to a lot of folks who are tuning in. Make sure to tell your neighbors and friends that basketball is on G&G. Luther Bramlett, Kathleen Abel, thank you all for watching. We do appreciate it so much.
Hello, Washington County. For Florida Station Riley.
Stephen Newby.
Team 9.
Well, wasn't he quite a player here for Washington County himself? Old Putt Newby.
1 in the bonus.
Thank you for tuning in this evening. We appreciate it.
I'm afraid this might turn into a free throw shooting contest.
Could,
now,
especially the last 7 minutes and 24 seconds.
Yeah, it seemed like they're
Thompson at the line hits this one.
calling it a little bit tighter.
A little bit tighter than I thought, maybe.
Yeah.
Could see the most free throws ever shot in history. just to let you know you got time to get you some popcorn going. But how about old Lily Thompson here? She's really shot well.
Yes, she has shot the ball well from the free throw line.
6 for 8. Nice night.
Yeah, they're going to call that before the shot. They're going to call a push on Marion County. So here we go with the 1 and a bonus again.
The line, Kiki Thompson will be shooting 1 in the
Kiki
bonus.
Thompson at the line. At the line, puts it up and got it. She'll shoot the bonus. I know I've been doing this a long time, and I don't say this as any disrespect, but I know I called a game with someone one time. We had a lot of fouls called just like this, every 20 seconds a foul. And I'm not saying it's not justified, but somebody said, won't someone call a timeout so they can change the little P in their whistle for the officials? Second shot up, no good. Down the other end, shot up by Marion County, no good. Here come the Commanderettes. Stein had it, lost it. Smacked out of bounds on the far side by Scott.
Looked like Lily Thompson's a little bit shook up, Hal B. She got knocked down, or slipped and fell, I'm sorry.
Looked like she slipped and fell on
by
the far
timeline
side.
out here, and she's still bent over at the knees. She's a little bit pain.
Stein gets it in. Back to Stein. A 3, no good.
Nice
Rebound,
play,
Marion
just
County.
did not hit the shot.
Yeah. Lily Thompson will have it. Brings it down court. Thompson off the far side.
Now, I've got her with 6 rebounds. She's played a really good floor game. Oh, nice pass.
That was very nice. Goes up for the shot, no good, but Mernon will pick up her 5th. Julianne fouls out. No points tonight.
On Washington County, number 44, Julianne Martin. That is her 5th.
You talked about Thompson.
Team 10.
She has 7 points this second half. 18 on the night.
And they got the running clock. What do they do? What's the spread in basketball before they start the running clock?
32?
No, it's only 30.
I thought it was 32. I mean, 32 or 35, I thought.
Not that I'm complaining.
Hey, we're gonna have to ask Sarge Paul. Well, why were they running? I don't think it was running the whole. I mean, they usually stop the running clock at free throws anyway.
I think they forgot to turn
I think somebody forgot to turn it off, is what I think. Yeah, he just stopped it as Spalding gets 1 or 2.
Well, I know one thing, the officials sure didn't worry about it running.
Nobody noticed it. Thompson. Spin move, puts it up and in. Nice one. It calls for a Dr. Isaacs replay. Why not? Nice move by a junior commanderette. Taking it down. Spin move. Kiki for 2. Nice job. On the other end, ball goes out of bounds. It'll still be Marion County Lady Knight ball. Back on the outside, 3 ball on the way. No good.
Missed it by that
by
much.
Gordon. Back with Marion County trying to go to Spalding again, out of reach, out of bounds. Who touched it last? Washington County. (50-21). Marion County. Far side ball tipped out of bounds.
Oh,
now this one will be.
That's going to Washington County.
We'll have our star of the game coming up for a player of the game. So we'll do one from Marion and Washington County. You'll want to catch that. Got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball, a G&G production.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
Back to action with the Commanderettes with the ball. Thompson on the right side, a 3, no good. Rebound. That's Kiki Adams. Adams down court over the right side to Thompson. Thompson to Adams. Adams will spin move, drives, right-hander up and in.
Nice shot now. I've got her
Very
up
nice.
to 6 rebounds now, too.
Yeah, that's a nice shot by Kiki. 52-21, Marion County. Down court with Edlin. Edlin back around to Riley. Now trying to go down low, and Marion County gets a hand on it. Now ball smacked around again, and it's a loose ball. Riley has it, and she is fouled.
How Washington County's done a decent job when they've taken their time about the ball down the court. They've done a decent job getting in some sets. They just got to, make that a habit and do it more and more.
At the stripe with Riley, hits her first one, her first point of the night. Next one up, got them both.
Bottom of the net.
Tasha Riley, 2 points so far on the night. 52-23, Marion County. Headed back the other way with Marion County as Thompson will have it on the far side. 4:44 to go in this one. Back on the right side of 3. No good, air ball by Gordon. Back we go underneath. With Washington County. Here's Thompson. Pulls up. Thought about it. Goes back to Riley. Right side. Thompson. Throws it in the backcourt. Chased down by Riley, but over and back. Going to give it back to Marion County.
Now, is it pajama night tonight for the students? Because there's
pajama
several
night
of them with
tonight.
pajamas.
Yeah.
I didn't get that memo. It's good that I didn't.
Spalding underneath, up and in.
She has really had a night.
Waiting for toga night up here. We're a toga. There's Edlin. Tries, puts it up, no good. Stolen by Thompson. Right-hander up, no good. Gordon with the rebound. Throws it away. Riley trying to go to Edlin, but she's fouled. We call the foul on Ann Rakes. Her first. Riley shooting 2 more. Hit her last 2. Hits this one.
Yeah,
nice
looking
job.
shot.
Yeah. She's a junior on this team. She'll shoot 1 more. Next one up and in. 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. Nice job. 54-24. Thompson. Off that left side. Drives. Pass to Spalding. Tied up underneath with Edlin.
Yeah, good job. Yeah. Harry Edlin, good job reaching in there and getting hand on the ball, causing a jump ball.
Marion County ball. Lady Knightson. Kick it in. Threw it all in the backcourt, and here comes Edlin. All the way down, lays it up, no good. Rebound, Marion County. On the far side, shot up, no good, but rebound by Spalding, back up and in. Yeah, there's no answer for Spalding here tonight. De'Ara has had a big night.
Well, after about 5 travels, they weren't called. They're going to call a foul on Washington County now. And I think that's going to be on Ari Edlin. I think that's going to be her 5th foul.
Washington County number 22, Ari Edlin. That is her 5th. Team 10. Entering the game for Washington County number 32, Sherry Small. Number 10, Nicole Foster. Great play. Ari Edlin. Stays your right.
So heading to the stripe. De'Ara Spalding. Big night.
I've got her with 17 rebounds right now.
Shot on its way. Nails it. Unofficially, 26 points. Up and in. She's had a nice night. She'll be a senior to watch in this 5th region. And we haven't talked a lot about teams that are making preseason chit-chat in the 5th region of the girls, but Bethlehem's going to be one for sure right here in the old 19th district.
Yeah, and I think
they're going to be good this year.
Bardstown's girls, they're supposed to be good too.
That's the next one I'm going to say. Put them both in there, and then also they're both 19th district teams. Never count out teams like Elizabethtown and Central Hardin. I think they're going to be tough to handle.
Hal, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not a hunter, but I think hunting season ended last week, didn't it? I don't think the Marion County student section got that memo. They're all dressed in camo and hunting gear.
Yeah, they're going hunting all right. Mass substitutions are going in right now, and we'll get to that as Kiki Thompson's still at the stripe. Thompson shot up. Missed it. Thompson, though, in Washington County with the steal. Shot up, no good. Washington County will get it again. That's Foster. Shot up and in. Foster, the junior. Her first points of the night. Back the other way. Shot up and in.
Carly Spalding.
Carly Spalding.
I like to.
We're
I
number
think
one.
she's going to be a good player for Marion County in the future.
We'll get the other Marion County Lady Knights. It looks like a turnover down there. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Carly Spalding just looks like she's, not intimidated up there. Looks like she belongs,
Maya Mashuti has checked into the lineup. She's an 8th grader for Marion County. Deona Shively, an 8th grader, is in there now. Ann Rakes, wearing number 23, is also checked into the lineup for Marion County, along with Caitlin McCroskey, who's played some. Pass down low. It's McCroskey back on the outside, shot up and on its way by Ann Rakes. No good. Here come the Commanderettes. Try and get all the players that have got some playing time tonight, get their name mentioned. 3 on the way, no good by Smalley. Rebound, Carly Spalding. Pass on the left side. Machida passes away, getting it over to Rakes.
Going to be a jump ball call at Hal. It's going to be Washington County's ball and change of possession.
Yeah, what can you say about Tierra Spalding? What a night.
Yeah.
Unofficially 27 is what I have. Good hustle. Here come the Commander. It's just 1:45 to go. Don't forget, Jesse Insurance brings you the player of the game. We'll have a player from Marion and Washington County tonight. Pass on the right side. No good, as Jada Draper, the junior, couldn't hang on to that. So Marion County ball. Goes Spalding. Mashashita goes in for the layup and is fouled. Whistle the foul. I think catch.
Now,
Draper.
Is that the Raywick or Gravel Switch Mashashitas?
I believe it's the Calvary.
Calvary ones. There you go.
Mashashita.
Nice looking
shot
shot.
up and in.
Yeah.
8th grader. Well, again, I think, and don't know if they're associated with anything in the automotive as far as that, but Japanese, Asian, it's a delight to see everyone out there doing what they love, playing ball. Matsushita misses a second. I just hope they let a country boy from Kentucky massacre their name occasionally. I'm sure that I have not pronounced it correctly.
I'm sure you're not the only person.
I hope I got it close. I hope I got it close. Shoot, 3. She don't mind shooting. I'll tell you what, she couldn't hit that 3. I'll tell you what I admire is her gumption to come out and put that ball up. And now Marion County steal. This JV team is really playing hard.
Yeah.
Marion County will throw it away. Bree Elder, we said it earlier, I think she's got some good young ball players on this team.
I do too. I think she's got a good future.
Indeed, she does.
Ahead for her and the Marion County girls program.
Time's starting to run out now. Now you can run the clock when it gets down to 40 seconds. Spalding will have it. Throws it underneath. Ball pops loose. Marion County shot up, no good. Washington County will have it. You don't want a foul, but still Marion County playing hard. Down low, whistling a foul. You got to call a foul like that one, boy.
That was some action like we saw in the Marion County Washington County football game.
Indeed it was.
Somebody's shooting. I don't think they know who's supposed to be.
Rakes picks up the personal.
Looks like it's going to be Izzy Medley.
Lizzie Medley at the line.
Nice.
Shot up and in. Now, I've got Izzy. Is it Izzy or Lizzie Medley?
I've got Izzy, too.
I got to get that clarified. It is Izzy. Thank you, JG. Second one no good. Be going to John Graves for the player of the game after this game finishes
Nice
up.
cut.
And now laying it up and in. How about that?
Yeah, they've got the Marion County side excited.
Matashita with the layup. And your final score, Marion County 63, Washington County 27. We'll be going down to John Graves in just a moment, but what a finish to a game where this is a nice-looking Marion County squad. Jesse Insurance brings you the player of the game this evening, as we're going to recognize players from both Marion and Washington County. We'll be going down to John Graves in just a moment. As we'll be talking to John and our Jesse Insurance player of the game, where he's got some that he could choose from, that's for sure, but he's done well. Lizzie Thompson is the player of the game. Nice game here this evening as we get ready to go down to John Graves for the player of the game. John?
Thank you. The Jesse Insurance player of the game, Lily Thompson. It's always good to win the Washington County game, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Take a couple bumps as you've gotten started here tonight, but it looks like things were going a lot better tonight.
Yeah, they were. The team knew after the Bardstown game, we learned what we needed to work on, and we practiced, and we overcame the adversity, and we're working the board together as a team now.
How much fun is it having a regular senior basketball season this year?
Oh, it's very fun. It's really fun with the little kids, with the little girls looking up to me and De'Ara, and just knowing that we're like trying our best to
compete?
Yeah, like to compete.
There you go. Lily Thompson, your Marion County Jesse Insurance player of the game. Coach, I'll get you in here real quick. What did you think of your team's performance tonight?
It was great. It was a whole lot better than the Bardstown game. So that's all I asked for. We got better from the last game, and they used it, and that's all I asked for from them.
All right, we'll keep it short tonight. There you go, Coach. Thank you. I've got Miss Nastasia Riley, your Jesse Insurance player of the game for Washington County. Nastasia, good game tonight. Come up on the short end, but looked like you all were out there trying to compete.
Yeah, I think our effort was there. We really played hard. We just need to practice more because the effort's there.
Is it better this year than it was last year? You see the team coming along?
Yes, very, very much better.
Your Jesse Insurance player of the game for Washington County is Nastasia Riley, number 4, a junior. Thank you very much. And then Coach Scott Elder, we're going to get everybody in. I'm going to do it in 2 minutes. Coach, come up a little short tonight, but did you see some things that you can work on with your team?
We do, yeah. Definitely have to work on the ball handling. You know, there's some other little things we need to tweak. But what I told the girls at halftime, we're not going to look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0 every possession, and all I ask for them is their effort be 150%. I felt like they stayed that way. We did do some things that we can build on and help us get better. We got a long year. We'll take this one on the chin, and we'll fix it.
All right, Coach, we'll get you in the locker room, talk to the team. Head Coach Washington County, Scott Eller. 2 minutes, guys. I got them all in. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, John. Well, your final score this evening, 63-27, as the Marion County Lady Knights defeat Washington County. Keep it right here. We'll wind up this girls' game and get you ready for the boys. That's all next, right here on high school basketball, which is a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky has always been known as a place for dining, and it still is. Lebanon offers great options for virtually type of fine with a chef-driven. We have it. Free dining with a local flavor. We have it. A great lunch. We have it. Have an old drink count 50 stop in with the big dog around. A sweet shop with a hand dipping. For a thing of all the places to eat in Lebanon, go to visitlebanonky.com.
If you're in the market to find someone to fix that car, truck, or van, let me make a suggestion, because you got to go to somebody you can trust. Go see Philip Carrico of Carrico's Body Shop in Fredericktown. Carrico's Body Shop, They're at 3676 Cane Run Road in Springfield. But everybody knows, if you want to go to Carrico's Body Shop, head to see Philip Carrico in the Berg. That number's 859-284-5309. Carrico's Body Shop in Springfield. Or the Berg, I might say.
One of my all-time favorite Washington County teams was led by the great Kevin Ellery. And who can forget our old buddy, Coach Bill Newton, and his flannel shirts leading the Commanderettes into battles. A truly great team is made up of team members that completely trust one another to get things done. That same great team mentality is how it is at Citizens National Bank. Our goal is to offer championship quality bank for all of Central Kentucky. Go out and support our local sports teams and bank with Citizens National Bank of Lebanon. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Company is the #1 property and casualty insurance provider in Kentucky. And Washington County Farm Bureau, they are ready to meet all your insurance needs. Check out Washington County Farm Bureau's rates. They're affordable, and their local claim service is quick and efficient. Come by today and see Jeremy Harden, Washington County Farm Bureau Agent Manager, and also John Weiss, Washington County Farm Bureau, 211 Progress Avenue in Springfield. Call today at 859-336-9472.
Browse by Gracie, the only person I trust to make me look wonderful.
Browse by Gracie, 859-336-1222.
Texting and driving just don't mix. Don't text and drive. I am Kobe Hughes, a senior from your Washington County Commanders.
Back here at Washington County High School, how good, Jimmy Wethington. Let's finish up this girls game because we're ready to jump into the boys. There's big crowd on hand here tonight at Washington County for Marion County and Washington County in girls action. It was all Lady Knights as the Lady Knights defeat the Washington County Commanderettes 63-27.
Yeah, and Washington County, they had no answer for Spalding all night. I had her with 18 rebounds. I think last year I had her with like 27 points. And then, too, Washington County, unofficially, 34 turnovers. That's over twice as many as that you would hope for in a game. And then, too, on the boards, Marion County ended up out-rebounding Washington County, unofficially 44-28.
Scoring goes as follows. First of all, for Marion County, led in all scoring by De'Ara Spalding, 27 points. She really looked good tonight.
Yeah, she had a really good game on the boards and then the offensive end also.
Thompson had 18 points, give her 2 3-pointers in the matchup. Other scoring, Carly Spalding had 4. Kiki Adams had 3. 3 points for Maya Matashutas as she came in with 3 points. 5 points for Gordon. 2 points for Ann Rates. And again, the big score was De'Ara Spalding with 27. Washington County, on the other hand, they were led in all scoring by Kiki Thompson, 8 points. Olivia Stein had 6. 4 points for Riley. 2 points on the evening for Emily Foster. Moore added 1. Also 1 point for Izzy Medley and 6 points for Smalley.
Yeah, Hal, and, a couple of things Washington County did fairly well. I thought they didn't shoot a lot, but they shot free throws fairly well. But just like way too many turnovers, and they're just not strong enough on the board to stay with this Marion County team.
63-27, your final score. Marion County over Washington County in girls. It's time for the boys. We jump into it next. High school basketball is a G&G production.
Let's talk for a moment about Big Papa's Smokehouse. They're at 110 Lebanon Trade Center in Lebanon, and Big Papa's Smokehouse, they take pride in smoking their meats in their very own outdoor smoke pit. They specialize in pulled pork, brisket, and ribs blended in that special Big Papa's Smokehouse original rub. Big Papa's Smokehouse, right now, they'll come to you. They have their new food truck, and it's ready for you. Call 270-699-2321 for more information. See Big Papa today.
Mark Eaton.
And Angie May here from TG Kentucky.
Looking for a full-time job with awesome pay and benefits?
New hourly rates start at $17.60 for off-shift production and shipping position.
Apply for these roles at workfortg.com.
Need a flexible part-time job? Apply through BellFlex and create your own work schedule.
Stop by and visit us in Lebanon or give us a call with any questions.
270-699-3300.
Find us on Facebook and LinkedIn.
Come see why TG Kentucky
is right for you.
Putting people back to work. Brought to you by the Marion County Industrial Foundation.
I take my health seriously. It allows me to do things that I love, and most importantly, take care of my family. If you've been injured in an accident, a work-related injury, a medical malpractice, or even the loss of a loved one, you need someone who can be strong for you. As an attorney who has recovered millions of dollars for his clients, I'll be there, right by your side, until we get the compensation you deserve. Call the Rocker.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, it's the game everybody talks about. It's the Battle of the Border. Marion County, Washington County, and the boys are ready to take the floor. Marion County comes with a record of 0-2. Washington County 0-1. Let's hear from the coaches. John Graves is with the Washington County skipper right now.
Welcome into the Snappy Tomato pregame show. How nice is it having a full gym tonight?
Man, it's a beautiful thing. When I walked in, you can feel the electricity, so it's great to have everybody here, no restrictions, and have a nice rivalry like Marion County, Washington County. This is the first time it's been a full gym since I've been here, so I'm really excited.
Who's got to have the big game in the white and blue tonight to get the win?
Well, I think it's going. Kobe needs to have a big game tonight. Of course, we got Bo Baker back, so his conditioning might not be where it needs to be at. But I need Kobe to have a big game because I know they're going to put their best kid on him. And he needs to have a big game and kind of cancel him out. And I think that the rest of us, I think if we have a good game, we'll come out on top.
Rough game the other night at Taylor County. How's practice been?
Oh, we've had the two best practices we had since that game. It got their attention, got my attention, got our attention, and it showed us a lot what we had to work on. And so we got in and we worked on it, and I think we're ready to go. I'm sure that Marion County will probably do the same thing, try to trap us. And I hope that what we worked on works, and so we'll see what we're going to do.
All right. Head coach and commander Stephen Woodson. Guys, I'll see if I can grab Coach Stallworth real quick. Hey, Coach, welcome to Washington County. It's a different field than the last couple of years we've been in the gym.
Yeah, it has. With the COVID year coming last year, this is a great atmosphere, for two good teams, two local teams, but get the fans and the community out to support.
Tough game against Marion County, or against Bardstown tonight was a battle. How has your team rebounded in preparation for tonight?
You know how it is. This is the border war. You don't have to say too much to these kids to get up going for this type of basketball game. Like I said, Coach Woods has done a great job with this team the last 2-3 years, and looking for a great contest out here in front of a packed crowd. So it'll be a good atmosphere.
Who has got to have the big game for Marion County to get the win tonight?
We always try to say, people try to say, one guy here and there, but it's about us. We believe we gave a couple games away here. The last 2 games we just played, and not feeling like we lost, and we feel like a situation to where we lost the game ourselves, and these kids are ready to rebound from that. And I think you got a great senior leadership group. One of our seniors are out right now, but a great senior leadership group that's ready to bounce back. So I look forward to a great game between both teams.
Coach, thank you for participating in the G&G Snappy Tomato pregame show. Good luck to you. There's your skippers. Hey, one of them says team, one of them says Kobe. Guys, we're about to find out in about 7 minutes what it's going to be.
Just what I love, a good old Marion, Washington County battle. Hal Goon, thank you, John. Jimmy Wethington joins me here, and, it's just one of those type of games. Today I was riding down the street, and I just started thinking about it. This is going to be a good and fun game to watch. And I think a lot of people have that anticipation.
Yeah, I think so too, Hal B. And like Coach Woodson said, you could just feel the atmosphere, the electricity in the air. Gym is pretty well packed, and You know, I've seen both teams out here very athletic. You know, a lot of kids out here before the game dunking the ball like crazy, and I just think it's going to be a great atmosphere. I can't wait for it to tip off.
Keep it right here. We're going to come back and break this one down in just a moment. Marion and Washington County, the boys are getting ready to hit the pavement. It's a G&G production.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes, and Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday, or closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky Home Dinner Train.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
Texting and driving just don't mix. Don't text and drive. I am Noah Reynolds, a sophomore for your Washington County Commanders.
This has been brought to you by Thoroughbred Asset Management, helping you pursue your financial goals. Call 866-566-0460.
Back here at Washington County High School, getting ready for boys action. Only 4 minutes and 33 seconds away from Washington County, Marion County. Hal Goo, Jimmy Wethington. We're getting ready here as John Graves is down on the floor. Wow, big crowd on hand here tonight. No surprise about that.
No, Hal B, not, especially when you got two teams that are anticipating having really good seasons. Both of them started out, with losses. Marion County's 0-2, Washington County's 0-1. But like I said, early in the year, you got to throw some of that stuff out. Washington County just getting Bo Baker back a couple of days ago, hadn't practiced much. Marion County's got a player or two out, but you can just feel the atmosphere in here. This just sets up to be a really, really exciting game.
Marion County comes in 0-2. They lost to Bardstown, which you can't hang your head about, by a score of 49-48, and then they lose to Collins. Coming in 0-2, they're going to the King of the Bluegrass. Bardstown, yes, I can see Boo coming in. Collins really came in and had their way with Marion County.
Yeah, that was a big shot when I woke up this morning. I didn't listen to the game or anything, but I woke up this morning, and one of the first things I did was pull up the score, and I was shocked that it was a big a difference. Was it 30-something points?
Yes, at least that.
And so it's going to be interesting to see how Marion County rebounds tonight. And Washington County, lost big to Taylor County without Bo Baker. So it's going to be interesting to see how they rebound from that, too. So,
well, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Marion County, everybody's talking about James Jewell. Jewell comes in. He's the big guy, but there's a whole lot of other talent on this Marion County team.
Yeah, Hal, there's the Bell kid, Markel Bell. There are going to be several kids to watch, and it's going to be interesting. I think a lot of people are going to focus on Bo Baker, who's rated as one of the top sophomores in the class against Jewell, but to me, it's going to be that Kobe Wright, Markel Bell. It's going to be somebody else that sets them up, that provides a difference in this game.
Washington County lost to Taylor County 76-40, so they're 0-1 coming into Marion tonight. Does that matter?
No, not with these two teams play. If they were playing somebody else, it might. But I think these kids know each other. A lot of them play football against each other. They're not going to leave this gym tonight with a loss. They're going to throw everything they've got out on this court.
We're not going to wait any longer. Keep it right here. Marion and Washington County boys next. High school basketball is a G&G production.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
WOKH 102.7 FM, Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield, a G&G production.
Probably one of my favorite IDs of all time. AP, you did a fine job. How good? Jimmy Weathington. Getting ready to go down to AP's DAD.
And Hal B, you got a big-time game. Who would you want other than a big-time PA guy?
And you got it. He's a big-time guy. And when you look out there, my man Sarge Pollock is out there tonight.
We got a big-time official, too.
I'm his evil twin look-alike. That's why I wore this tonight. I got to get a picture with him. People say he and I look alike. Well, you can't mistake John Graves. He's a PA announcer. Let's take a look at the starters.
Region basketball action. Tonight's second game is between the Knights of Marion County and your Washington County Commanders. Now for your starting lineups. First for the visiting Knights. At forward, a senior number 0, James Jewell. At forward, a senior number 1, Marion Birch. At guard, a junior number 2, Mason May. At guard, a sophomore number 5, Brady Hutchins. And at guard, a junior number 10, Markel Bell. Head coach, Mays Stallworth. And now the starting lineup for your Washington County Commanders. At guard, a 6'1" sophomore, number 1, Kamar Phillips. At guard, a 6'2" sophomore, number 3, Noah Reynolds. At forward, a 6'9" sophomore, number 33, Bo Baker. At forward, a 6'4" senior, number 35, Blake Warner. And at guard, a 6'5" senior, number 15, Kobe Hughes. Associate coaches are Brett Shekels, Derek Baker. Head coach, Stephen Woodson.
If you're Marion County, you naturally want Jewell to have the big game. If you're Washington County, you can look to Baker to have a big game, but Kobe Hughes has to have a big game for Washington County to win tonight.
I think he's the X factor, Hal B. I think if he has a big game, I think it serves well for Washington County, and it's going to put Marion County in a really big bind because he's the type of player that can really make the difference in a game, his athletic ability and his basketball skills.
Marion County, the maroon uniforms with the white stripes and white letters. Washington County in the blue with the white uniforms with the blue trim and the blue trim for the numbers. And the tip is controlled by Marion County. Mason May will have it, and we're underway. Jewell with the ball back out. He's the big fella. He's got a lot of height
Noah
about
Abel
him.
on him too, Halby. Noah's pretty athletic, but
yeah,
he's got a tall pass tonight.
Trap on the far side. Marion County comes out of it. Over to Bale. Bale shot up no good. Rebound Bale. Back up no good. Fight for it underneath between Hughes and Bale. Jump ball.
I'll be kind of worried. Bo Baker, suffered that shoulder injury. He's already rubbing that shoulder and kind of trying to loosen it up. You hope that, nothing happens during this game, that he re-injures that thing.
Baker, the sophomore out there.
Marion
Phillips
County
brings it down now to Reynolds.
Full court, man-to-man, trap and press.
Shot on his way up and in.
That's what you want to do against the press, Halby. Attack it early, beat it and attack it, and make them pay for pressing.
3, no good on the far side. Rebound by Marion County. They'll go back out to May. Now Bale a 3, no good. Baker rebound. Baker with the give to Phillips. Phillips down court. Phillips little crossover
nice
in the
move.
lane. Nice give to
look.
Baker. Baker up and in.
Wow. Nice job by Phillips to break down Marion County's defense.
Marion County will bring it straight away. They trail 4-0. That's Jewell. Jewell puts it up. Blocked underneath by Washington County. Jewell straight up. He's going to be fouled.
Yep.
But what about the block underneath by Noah Reynolds? Let's watch that again if we can. Those against Jewell, you saw it just then at the beginning of that replay where Reynolds was able to, and you said what a mismatch. It is a mismatch, but boy, Reynolds, what a competitor.
How Sarge Pollock just picked something off the floor. It's got to be a coin. He put it in his pocket. If it was trash, he would have thrown it away.
You think it was garbage, he'd have thrown it away. James Jewell at the line, shooting 2. I didn't catch who the foul was on.
It was on Warner, Halby.
Gotcha.
Blake Warner. And if he would have just kept his hands up, that's one thing. Don't bring your hands down. Keep them up, make them shoot over.
Mr. Basketball candidate, James Jewell. Next one up, Benny, and hits them both. I know he's already signed a junior college to play.
Good job by Phillips
His
again.
college ball. Phillips up and a block by Jewell.
Nice
Down
job
the
by
other
Jewell.
end. May had it, lost it. Rebound, that's Hughes, goes up.
No
good.
basket.
Foul on the floor.
Man, how this action already is wild and back and forth. Nice job by Phillips to break that press again, and then Jewell come out of nowhere and just trapped it against the board.
So Washington County will have the ball as we resume play.
And the athletic ability out here tonight, Halby, is just
Reynolds
unbelievable.
in, the lob to Hughes. Hughes throws it in. May comes up with it. Here comes May. Over to Bale. Bale, one-on-one with Baker, lost it. Reynolds picks it up. Reynolds down court to Hughes. Turnaround shot up. It won't roll in there.
Oh,
and
that was
Warner
a push.
comes up with it. Out of bounds he goes. Nope, they'll say
out
of bounds.
Say he fell out of bounds. I thought he got
It's
shoved.
going to be Marion County's ball.
Yeah. I thought he got shoved, but
Now May on the inbounds. Gets it to Bale. Bale down court. Bale off the right side, down the center court. Kicks it back around the bunch. Now back to Bale. Look at Bale go off the top of the key. Throws it off the far side. Out of bounds, Hutchins.
the officials are going to have a discussion. I think they're going to give this ball back to Marion County now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, the official out here is saying that Washington County touched it. I don't like that call because this official down here on the baseline is right on it. You got to let him make that call.
So Marion County will get it back. James Jewell will kick it in. Jewell on the inbounds. He'll get it back.
They're
from
double
Bunch.
teaming him every time he gets the ball out.
Yeah. Trying to put pressure on him. Bale a three. No good. Rebound underneath by Washington County. We'll have a push underneath by Bunch. So a Marion Bunch picks up his first.
Out the size out here and the athletic ability is just impressive. You know,
Oh,
both
no
these
question.
teams.
Full court press. Marion County will put it on. Here come the Commanders. Phillips backs off the right side now. He'll go to Reynolds. Reynolds finds Hughes. Now Hughes inside Warner. Warner, right wing, goes underneath, finds Baker. Baker and Bale. Nice give to Hughes. And Hughes can't connect.
And give Jewell credit, Halby. He made Kobe alter that shot.
Three by Jewell. Got it.
Banked it in. I don't think the bank's open this late at night, but he made a deposit. You know what?
He's a Jewel. He carries it every day. 5-4. Marion County takes the lead. Hughes to Warner. Warner with the look finds Baker. 4:52 to go in the first. Reynolds a three, no good. Reynolds tries to come up with it. Warner does.
That's a travel.
Steps called.
Yeah, how good hustle by him, and he just fell. I mean, you know, you can't blame the kid there. Blake just a great hustle and just fell when he caught the ball.
So Marion County will have the ball, and Washington County going to put some pressure on the ball. There's Phillips. Hangs out at the baseline and gets it to May, and May will bring it straight away. May.
Yeah, it looks like Washington County's in a 3-2 zone now, Halby.
Falling back into that. May back outside. He can hit a three. Back to Bell. Bell a three up. Missed it.
I don't know if that's what Marion County wants is Bell out there shooting three-pointers.
Bell
nice
trying to go underneath. He does. Gets it to Jewell. Jewell up and in for two.
Yeah, I think they want Bell as big as he is down in that lane.
I would think so.
Yeah, I don't think they.
Jewell has all 7 points. 7-4. Marion County. 4:09 to go, and Hughes. He got on that baseline, out of bounds. It'll go.
Good defense by Marion County.
In for Washington County will be Peyton Hughes, 5'10" senior. Marion County got Kevin Van Cleve in there. He'll wear number 23. He's a junior. Also in there, Jolly Smith, a sophomore wearing number 35. Yes, that's correct. We're back on the other end. Three on the way, up and in. Van Cleve, who has just checked in.
Washington County needs a basket, Halby. You know, they started out early, a big, 4-point lead, and then they just have not been able to get any shots off.
Yeah, it came out on fire, and they've slowed up a lot. Shot up, no good. Getting ice cold out there, too.
They need to look for Bo, I think. I don't think Bo's got a shot yet, and they need to get the ball down low.
Bay to Jewell. Jewell back outside. Jumper on the way. Got it.
Oh, man,
Jewell. Jewell is playing well. Timeout on the floor. Marion County 12, Washington County 4. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Browse by Gracie, the only person I trust to make me look wonderful.
Browse by Gracie, 859-336-1222.
If you're using drugs, stop now. Protect your friends and family and don't do drugs. I'm Bo Baker for the Washington County Commanders.
Well, Washington County came out of the chute red hot, but Marion County fought right back in it, and boy, what a game so far by James Jewell.
Yeah,
he's come in and playing very well.
Marion County on a 12-0 run, Hal B. And Washington County is just not getting good shots, not getting a lot of shots. Not getting good. They need to seriously look down low to Bo Baker. Hadn't got a shot yet, and we're over halfway through the first quarter.
James Jewell, he's got 9 points. Kevin Van Cleve with a three. Washington County will have it. We're back to action with the Commanders. Phillips is out there. Trying to go far side. Jewell almost with the steal. Jewell still after it with Hughes and jump ball.
Jump ball, yeah. It's going to go to Marion County.
You better believe May Stallworth. He challenged Jewell tonight.
Yeah.
Last time these two teams met, Jewell did not have the type of game he wanted to have, but boy, he is on fire tonight. In this first quarter of play, he's making a statement, as a matter of fact. There's May. On the right side to Van Cleve. Three, no good. Baker rebound. Back up court, Phillips. Phillips, crossover, tipped away, almost stolen by Marion County. Now the drive, shot up, no good on the far side by Reynolds. And now, Baker.
Hal and Bo just took it in his own hands. He said, if you're not going to get me the ball, I'll get it myself. Nice offensive rebound and strong move inside.
Strong move inside, and he'll go the strike. Marion County. Christian Rucker will check in. He's an 8th grader. Bale's back in there as well. It's Baker. Hits the trifecta. Three on the far side, up and in.
Marcus Votal, I've got two.
That's why I was waiting for the PA.
Jaleel Smith, I got 235.
For sure, I got 235s on there. PA must as well. I didn't hear anything back out of there.
We're going to say basket by 35.
We'll figure it up in a minute. We'll try and catch it after the quarter, but they've put 2 numbers down.
Oh, that's deep.
That's not the shot. That's not the shot Hughes wants. He doesn't want that shot.
Not down 15-7 like that.
Nope.
No, like I said, they need to look inside and try to get the ball to Baker.
Van Cleve on the give. Down court to Bale. Bale back on the outside. Able to find Rucker. Rucker back to Bale, a 3. No good. Out of bounds. It'll go Washington County ball.
Wow, I've got Rucker as an 8th grader.
That's what I have.
Wow.
5'10" guard, 8th grader.
Wow.
Here comes Phillips for Washington County. Phillips will have it, and he's trapped over in the corner.
He
stepped on the baseline.
How when you're being pressed and trapped, the last place you want to be is over there on that sideline. It's like another defender.
Peyton Hughes is in the lineup for Washington County. He came in about a minute ago. He's a senior on this Washington County team, wearing number 4.
Oh, that's a walk. I think they're going to call travel. Yep.
Steps called. Washington County will have it with 1:13 to go in the quarter.
Washington County needs to go on a little bit of run here, Hal, last minute or so.
Reynolds had it.
Oh, they're going to say off and all Reynolds' foot.
Oh, they saying off of Reynolds?
Yeah, he's saying he dribbled it off his foot. Now, I couldn't see how the student section is in front of me, and I could not see, but you got to trust Sarge that it was indeed off Washington County.
Gabe Weiss, 6'4", 8th grader, checks in for Washington County.
Man, this is unbelievable. Got 8th grade kids playing at a high level of games as this.
Here's Bale on the far side. Also, Camden Abel's in there for Washington County. Boy, just a bullet pass across the floor by Marion County is going to give it to Washington County. .55 seconds to go in the first quarter of play. 15-7. Marion County on top. Drive, shot up by Hughes, no good. Tipped around, Weiss has it. Back underneath, he'll go. And that's Baker up and in for 2.
Hal, that's where they got to look. They got to look to him. They got a big mismatch down there on him. I don't think Marion County's got anybody that can stop him.
Not at least for 32 seconds. That's why they've slowed it down a little bit. Stallworth, he's content letting time run out till this quarter is complete. And why not? His team has played very well.
Yeah.
They've got a good quarter to chalk up so far. There's May. Now May makes his move. 10 seconds to go. Tipped away. Steal by Hughes. Hughes all the way down. Lays it up and in.
Big shot. Big steal by Kobe.
Back on the other end. Shot up by Marion County. No good. And that's going to do it for the first quarter.
Nice little run by Washington County to cut this 8-point lead in half last minute.
First quarter complete here at Washington County. Marion County 15, Washington County 11. High school basketball, G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, has always been known as a legendary place for dining, and it still is. Lebanon offers great options for virtually every type of dining. Fine cuisine with a chef-driven menu? We have it. Country dining with a local flair? We have it. How about a great lunch spot? We have it. We even have an old-time fountain drink counter, a 50-style drive-in with the best chili dog around, and a sweet shop complete with hand-dipped ice cream. For a complete listing of all the wonderful places to eat in Lebanon, go to visitlebanonky.com.
If you're in the market to find someone to fix that car, truck, or van, let me make a suggestion, because you got to go to somebody you can trust. Go see Philip Carrico of Carrico's Body Shop in Fredericktown. Carrico's Body Shop, they're at 3676 Cane Run Road in Springfield. But everybody knows, if you want to go to Carrico's Body Shop, head to see Philip Carrico in the Burg. That number's 859-284-5309. Carrico's Body Shop in Springfield. Or the Burg, I might say.
Marion County 15, Washington County 11. After 1 quarter of play, Hal Good, Jimmy Weddington, John Graves also on hand. Wow, boy, you talk about back and forth. Washington County out of the chute like a wild steer. Marion County having Jewel come in and just play awesome. And Washington County kind of finishing up strong with Hughes and the steal and the layup.
Yeah, closed good. Washington County did that half-out B. Now got the ball start of the second quarter. Let's see if they can't work the ball inside more to Bo Baker.
Hughes, Weiss, Baker, Reynolds all in there. I'll get the others in just a moment. As Reynolds has it over to Hughes. And a steal by May. He scrambles for it, but can't come up with it out of bounds. But he's a hustler. He really can play.
Albie looks to be one of those glue guys everybody talks about. Does a little bit of everything. Some of the dirty work that you need.
Oh, yeah. Number 35 is Jaleel Smith, the sophomore. So we've got that question answered. Thanks to our production crew here tonight. 3 up by Reynolds. Nails it.
Mayo just backed off of him, let him have it today. If you make it, take it. And Noah did a good job of knocking it down.
He has 5.
Reach in. Yeah.
So Reynolds picks up his first, team second. Bale, May in there along with Jewel. Also in there is Smith.
Washington County's in a box and 1, Halby. They got somebody chasing.
Steal by Hughes. Dunks it home. Let's watch that one again. Thank you, Dr. Isaacs, for doing this. Nice play on this one. Look at Hughes. The steal, the run, and the finish.
Yeah, Hal was afraid there. He hit really hard, but Washington County now on a 9-0 run. They're taking the lead.
Hughes a 4. Here's May. Double team. Needs some help. Finally does. Bunches the other Marion County Knight in there. May drives in the lane, can't complete. Rebound by Hughes.
How Washington County is playing a box and 1 against Marion County.
3 by Reynolds, no good. Rebound Marion.
They've got somebody, 4 guys in the zone, and the other one is playing Jewel, and it's really confused Marion County the first couple of times they faced it down the court.
Whistle and a foul on the far side. They're going to call this one on Abel. Just his first, team third. So Washington County is going to have Abel in there, along with Hughes, Baker, Weiss, and Reynolds. Sarge Pollock out there. Or is it Hal Good? I can't tell. Getting the floor clean. Maybe it's that evil twin of Sarge Pollock. I had somebody talk to me in Lebanon one day, and they said, "Hey, congratulations for winning that state rep job." He won an election. He won the election down
Yeah,
there.
I knew that.
And Sarge said, "Well, what'd you tell him?" His first shot by May is up and doesn't go in. Sarge said, "What'd you tell him?" I said, "Well, thank you. I'll do you well." I love to watch May play. He's such a floor general.
Yeah.
He can make some special things happen. Next one up, it rolls out of there. Misses the free throw. Struggling from the line. 16-15, Washington County by 1. Here's Hughes, and he's fouled.
Yeah, that's an easy call, Hal. But, out here in midcourt, and, you cross reach all the way across the ball handler's body, it's going to be a foul.
Yeah, not a good play by Bunch. No. Bunch called in on that one.
You know, Washington County's found something down on this end, and Marion County has really struggled so far with this Washington County boxing one
Yeah,
zone.
not good, that's for sure. Here's Phillips. Thought about it, now puts it up. Oh, go call a
offensive
charge.
foul, yeah.
Didn't seem to lower that shoulder. But you don't have to get an offensive foul. I know that. But
And it was away from me. I couldn't see it, how big.
May will bring it down court. Of course, Jules in there. He has 9 points in this first half, along with Bale, Hutchins. There's Bale left side, a three up and in. There he
hit one, Hal. I don't think that's what Marion County wants him out there, though, launching 8 or 9 threes this
also,
game. Maybe so, but I would think having him down low would be more benefit to him.
Number 35, Smith, is in there as well. Reynolds, 5 seconds, called him. Turnover, gives it to Marion County. Marion County on the inbounds. Matthew Thomas, assistant coach over there, talking to May Stallworth, trying to get the game plan together. Marion County leads 18-16. Hutchins. Back to May. Marion County moves the ball well.
Yeah, they do. How be in. I'm just anxious to see what they're going to do, what their strategy is going to be to get Jewel the ball.
Bale down the court, back on the outside, finds Hutchins, a three, no good. Charge. Underneath. They're going to catch Jules on that one.
Call a shove off, Al.
Reynolds took the charge, but he took the fall as well. Warner's back in, and Weiss will have a seat. How about Weiss, an 8th grader in there? Boy, did he give some good minutes tonight.
You, Al. He sure didn't hurt him, you know what?
Got to love it. Hughes will bring it down court. Hughes back to Phillips. Phillips will have it. Straight away, spin move, had it, lost it. Trying to get it back. Marion County will have it. Timeout, Marion County. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball, a G&G production.
We've had some great basketball teams in our history here in Marion County. Whether it was the 1993 or the 2013 state champion teams, one key ingredient that made them a great team was trust. A great team is made up of team members that completely trust one another to get things done. That same mentality is found at Citizens National Bank of Lebanon. Go out and cheer for the Knights and the Lady Knights and bank with the area's chosen bank. Citizens National Bank of Lebanon, member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Good evening, Chris Sparrow, Harrison Sims, our buddy Sean Allen, Felix King, where you been? And also Juwan Turner. That's just some of the folks that are listening this evening. And Tyler Campbell, how you doing? It's a new way of doing things in high school sports. Facebook Live. We do it one way, the G&G way.
Tyler
where
Campbell.
It's live. And my favorite part, Skinner, free.
There you go. Tyler Campbell is a good player over there at Marion County, Happy.
He could flat play, couldn't
he? Yes, he could.
Thank you all for listening. Special thing coming up at half. We're also going to make you a winner. We're going to give away something free. Something that me and Skinner would like if you don't want it. Hutchins, a three, no good. Washington County will bring it straight away. Washington County with Phillips, a whistle, and foul on Marion County. How have you seen this change? I mean, we left that first quarter of play with Marion County on top. What's Washington County done to take the lead in this one?
Well, Hal, I think what they've done is down here on the defensive end, playing that box and one that's got Marion County out of source. They can't get the ball to Jewel, but they can't get the ball to Bo Baker down here. I mean, he's had, I think, 2 shots for the game.
They try him now. Turn around. Hook goes in. Baker, 9 points. Tied up at 18 all. Back to action we go. Right side. Hutchins had it, lost it. Baker with the ball. Reynolds. Underneath to Baker. Baker, spin move, turn around, shot up and in! What a shot by Baker!
You just can't stop that. I mean, you know, turning away from the basket, fall away jumper.
Commanders back up 20-18. Hey, looking for some help. Finally, there's Bale. Arkell Bale drives, shot up,
Yeah,
no
that's
good.
going to be a foul.
They're going to get him. Bale took a tough hit.
Yeah. I think that's going to be on Warner now.
Bale is still. Yeah, Warner picks up number 2. Bale really struggled on that a bit when he was getting up.
Yeah, he got hit pretty hard now. Now, Blake got his money worth. He's fouled twice, and he's got his money worth both fouls.
He's at the stripe shooting 2. First one up. Got it. Bell has 4 points. Van Cleve is in. Hutchins will have a seat. Van Cleve wearing number 23. Next one up. Throws in there. So Bale hits them both. 20-all. Here goes Washington County. Almost threw that one away, but boy, good catch by Baker. Down in the corners, Reynolds drives, left-hander up, missed it.
Oh, man, in and
Tipped
out.
around
Looked good.
underneath.
Went
That's
up.
Smith. And a whistle underneath, and got a whistle and a foul. I think it's going to be on Smith.
I think it's going to be on Washington County. Hal.
Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah,
I thought it was on
yeah.
Smith.
Yeah, I think the
So
official was
Reynolds
just
going to
talking
pick it
to
up.
officials
He's talking to both of them, wasn't he?
Yeah, that to just, you know, cut out the after the play activity. They both were kind of swinging elbow a little bit back and forth, and he just told them to cut that out.
Reynolds with his second. Camden Abel checks in wearing number 20. Reynolds will have a seat.
It's been a while since Jules got a shot off for Marion County. I don't think he's got one off this quarter at all.
Has not scored in
I don't even
the
think he's got a
second
shot
quarter.
off.
Had 9 points in the first quarter of play, but he hasn't scored in the second quarter. And I believe I think he's played every
minute. I don't think he's been out.
I don't think he's been out, has he?
No, I don't think he's been out.
I'm trying to think if at the beginning of the third if he went out or not. I don't think so. Here's May. May to Smith. Now over to Bale. Washington County, a little more man-to-man. Bale drives, unorthodox, but it goes in. Bale had a lot of pressure on him, but he sure got that 2 to fall. 22-20, Marion by 2. 2:37 to go in this first half of play.
Kobe. They're going to call 5 seconds.
Lobs it down to Abel. Abel to Phillips. Now Phillips on the point. Man-to-man by Marion County. Phillips drives all the way down. Block underneath by Jewell. Jewell got his hands on it.
Yeah, I thought that was on the backboard.
Jewell shot up. It rolls in there. Jewell from about the charity stripe sinks a nice one. 24-20. Marion by 4. Here's Hughes. Hughes. Left side Abel a 3. Way off the mark and out of bounds. Now we'll see a couple of changes. Gabe Weiss, 6'4", 8th grader. He'll give Blake Warner a break. Long pass to Bale. That's what I said.
Wow. Man.
8th grader. 3 on the way. No good by Marion County and Van Cleve. Phillips will have the ball and...
Well, they got to call a turnover?
Oh, they're going to call a turnover on him. I didn't catch it over there, but Phillips must have... he didn't pick up a foul, but he must have laid a shoulder down. Turnover. Hey, timeout, Marion County. We'll take a timeout. Marion County 24, Washington County 20. Buck 44 to go in the first half. High school basketball is a G&G production.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Company is the #1 property and casualty insurance provider in Kentucky. And Washington County Farm Bureau, they are ready to meet all your insurance needs. Check out Washington County Farm Bureau's rates. They're affordable, and their local claim service is quick and efficient. Come by today and see Jeremy Harden, Washington County Farm Bureau Agent Manager, and also John Weiss, Washington County Farm Bureau, 211 Progress Avenue in Springfield. Call today at 859-336-9472. Let's talk for a moment about Big Papa's Smokehouse. They're at 110 Lebanon Trade Center in Lebanon, and Big Papa's Smokehouse, they take pride in smoking their meats in their very own outdoor smoke pit. They specialize in pulled pork, brisket, and ribs blended in that special Big Papa's Smokehouse original rub. Big Papa's Smokehouse, right now, they'll come to you. They have their new food truck, and it's ready for you. Call 270-699-2321 for more information. See Big Papa today.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Good, Jimmy Weathington, John Grace down the floor. Boy, we've had a good first half of play. You like what you're hearing and like what you're seeing on our Facebook Live, G&G Production. Give us a thumbs up and a love. We got to feel the love here, so thumbs up, please. These guys do a great job. Jewel down low. Jewel in the paint. Jewel puts it up. It rolls off there, but he's fouled.
Yeah, Hal, and he's just so big, so tall, and so athletic. It's tough when he gets the ball down that low. You're either going to foul him or he's going to score. I think both coaches, Hal, at halftime are going to talk to their teams and try to figure out how to get the ball to Jewel and Bo Baker more. Washington did a good job of taking Jewel out of the game in the second quarter, and Bo Baker's got 3 or 4 shots. He should have, at least 8 or 10 shots already.
Well, Jewel is 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. Reynolds is in. Came in, Abel's out. Jewel will shoot again. No good. Missed it. Rebound, Washington County. 25-20. Marion. Weiss on the far side. Down low. A ball tipped away by Jewel. Here come the Knights. Jewel gets it back. Dumps it home, but he did. Steps gone.
Christy Baker, Bo's mother, was down there all over it. How she was calling travel for the official got to Ireland the whistle.
Back to action.
Needs to slow down too, turning the ball over too much. Work it side to side.
Baker
right there
had it, lost it. Pass down low, intended for Van Cleve, and he lost it.
And both teams getting sloppy now.
Yeah. Matherly will check into the lineup for Washington County. Grant Matherly, he's a junior, 5'9", wearing 23 on the far side. Matherly shot up, no good. Rebound Jewel, 53 seconds to go. Jewel down court, brings it around, fires it off the left side to Smith. Smith back to Bell. Now it looks like, again, Marion County content with where they are. They want to go in with the lead.
Washington County's going to man-to-man. Looks like Hal B.
But I have to.
Yeah.
Pass to May.
Well, now I think they're back in the zone. I think half of them are playing zone, half of them playing man. I think
Jewel, he's trying to get the ball. He tried to set a pit. Now here's Bell. Bell underneath.
Nice
ball
job
stolen, but gotten back by Marion County. Smith up, got it.
Wow, nice shot. Good job by Phillips knocking away, but it went right to Smith, and he just nailed it.
Washington County, 6 seconds. Hughes throws it away. Bell puts up a 3, and no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play, and the first half belongs to Marion County. At the half, Marion County 27, Washington County 20. Keep it right here. We got your halftime stats coming up, as well as a giveaway for all of our folks that are watching right here on G&G Productions. Keep it right here again at the half. It is Marion County 27, Washington County 20. High school basketball is a G&G production.
Mark Eaton.
And Angie May here from TG Kentucky.
Looking for a full-time job with awesome pay and benefits?
New hourly rates start at $17.60 for off-shift production and shipping position.
Apply for these roles at workfortg.com.
Need a flexible part-time job? Apply through BellFlex and create your own work schedule.
Stop by and visit us in Lebanon or give us a call with any questions.
270-699-3300.
Find us on Facebook and LinkedIn.
Come see why TG Kentucky
is right for you.
Putting people back to work. Brought to you by the Marion County Industrial Foundation.
I take my health seriously. It allows me to do things that I love, and most importantly, take care of my family. If you've been injured in an accident, a work-related injury, a medical malpractice, or even the loss of a loved one, you need someone who can be strong for you. As an attorney who has recovered millions of dollars for his clients, I'll be there, right by your side, until we get the compensation you deserve. Call the Rocker.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you could choose from. How about some of Snappy's pasta? Or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
Info right here. He visited Kentucky and West Moorhead. And
back here at Washington County High School at the half, 27-20 is your score. Marion County leading Washington County. It's been a dandy ball game, hasn't it, Scott?
Yeah, Hal, and it's been a game of runs. Washington County come out hot early, went up to 4-0, and Marion County, I think, ran off 11, 12 straight points. And then Washington County closed the end of the first half, scoring, 4 points in a row, cut the lead to 4. And then Washington County come out the beginning of the second quarter, continued that run and went up. And then Marion County went on the last run and is up 7.5.
Let's take a look at the scoring, first of all, for Marion County. James Jewell came out with 12 points in that first half. Markel Bell, 7 points. Van Cleve with 3 and Smith with 2. But, boy, James Jewell just came out on fire in that first quarter of play.
Yeah, what does he have now, 12?
Got 12 points.
12, yeah, him and Baker.
Did you give up those rebounds?
No, I didn't have anything.
That's right. That's fine. No, that's
him
cool.
and Baker kind of canceled each other out. I think the
difference.
I think so. I think Jacoby Hughes has got to pick it up some. Obviously, they need to get the ball to Baker as much as they can. But I think Kobe's got to have a big second half. If he can get 8-9 points in the second half, and several rebounds, I think it's going to bode well for Washington County.
Well, Baker comes up with 12 points for Washington County.
Yeah, 12.
So you're right on that. He came up really even on that. Hughes with 4, and Noah Reynolds had 5. Reynolds really impressing me this evening.
He came out.
He's a great athlete, but he's a good basketball player. He really played well.
Yeah, and I think both teams need to settle it down in their half court a little bit, be a little bit more patient. They're getting a little bit of a rush and causing several turnovers. But I got to think both coaches are telling their kids, hey, look, Washington County, Baker's got an advantage down low. We got to get the ball more to him more. And I think, Coach Stallworth has got to come up with some kind of design to get the ball more to Jewell when Washington County runs this box in a chaser.
Well, I think, we've done our coaching on our part, because I agree with you 100%. I think if you are Washington County, Hughes, as I said earlier, is going to be the difference in this game. I think if you're Marion County and your defense keeps him out, you're going to accomplish it. I think you're going to come up with the win tonight, because I think Hughes makes a little difference. Jewell, if he turns it on, you better just get out of his way.
Yeah, I don't think physically Marion County's got anybody that can match up with both Bo and Jacoby if they're both playing, and getting the ball and playing at a high level. I think they're both those type of athletes. But, Kobe, I think he's just got to pick it up a little bit, maybe slow down a little bit, and just get down low and get the ball down there. He's such a big, strong kid. I think he's a really big mismatch for Washington County against Marion County.
At the half, your score in boys action, Marion County 27 and Washington County 20. We got the second half coming up for you in just a few moments as, again, bringing you Marion and Washington County basketball earlier tonight. It was the Marion County Lady Knights defeating Washington County by a score of 63-27. Well, as we've done in the past, we're welcoming you here to G&G's production of high school sports. And we like to make you a winner just for watching. Because G&G Productions, we're live and we're free. And thanks to Big Papa's Smokehouse in Lebanon, we have got it for you. It's a gift certificate. What a great time of year to have it. I don't know if there's a bad time of year to eat at Bad Papa's.
I can't think
Let
of a
me
bad
ask
time.
this. Excuse me, sir. Have you ever ate at Big Papa's when it's a bad time?
No, never have.
I know I don't know you, but don't you think it would be a good time anytime?
That barbecue anytime. Breakfast, lunch, snack, anything.
So we're going to give away a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's Smokehouse. All you have to do is comment #LiveFree. That's right, #LiveFree on our Facebook page where the game is going on for your chance to win. And later on this evening, we'll give that away. We got a way that we can put it into some software. My man Matthew's got that, and he's going to set that up later. But all you have to do is #LiveFree. If you do that on Facebook Live or on this game page, we'll get you registered. I guess, Matthew, you could be anywhere in the world and put #LiveFree. So I guess as my friend Wally Rwantu from the Philippines wants to register, he can. And Wally, if you don't think you can come from the Philippines there and eat, I would gladly take that gift certificate and redeem it in your honor.
Yeah, and take me with him to help.
Well, we'll talk about that later. But anyway, here's your chance to win $25 thanks to our great friends at Big Papa's Smokehouse. We want you to get your friends online, register to win. Just #LiveFree for that $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's. We're going to make you a winner tonight. Keep it right here. Second half is on the way. It's Marion County 27, Washington County 20, high school basketball, a G&G production.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes, and Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday, or closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky home dinner train.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
Capacity crowd here at Washington County High School. They've seen a good first half of play. settling in for the second half. Want to remind you, coming up Tuesday night, it's Adair County and Marion County will be at the Roby Dome for that game. You'll want to join us around 6 o'clock. They take into consideration Central Time on that. We'll have that 20th District game for you. And if you want to win a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's, don't forget, all you got to do is comment #LiveFree on your Facebook page tonight. And we're going to make a winner out of somebody tonight. Compliments of Big Papa's and G&G Production. We're back to action. Jumper, left side. That's going to be Hutchins. Shot up, no good. Washington County will have it. Hughes, outlet to Baker. Baker waits, puts up the layup. It rolls in, and he's fouled.
Now, big stop by Washington County on that end, and a really nice job to hit Baker running the court, and Washington County for finding him down there. Big play to start the quarter for Washington County.
Hurst picks up number 3. Jewel, Bunch, May, Hutchins, and Bell all in there for Marion County. Baker with the shot up, no good, but Warner will chase it down. Phillips, Reynolds, and Hughes are the others in there, and Hughes, a 3. Got it! He's got to come strong, Jimmy.
Yeah, Hal, they need him this half. Could be the difference in the game.
Here come the Knights. May. Back over on the left side. Able to find Hutchins. Now they're moving it around to Big Bale. Here's Bale, jumper left side. Missed it. Washington County the other way. Phillips, 3. Missed it. Bale rebound. Bale, what a pass up to Bunch. Bunch saves it from going out of bounds.
Nice save.
Into May, 3. Yes!
Big shot by May. How he hadn't shot a lot, but man, that's a big one.
He's like a scorpion. He's been waiting to strike. His first points of the night. 30-25. Knights. Baker. Spin. Turn. The
nice
fake.
move.
Puts it up. Missed it. Now out of bounds it'll go. Touch last by Washington.
How great footwork by Bo. Just missed the shot. But man, he really, for a kid that big, that young, moves his feet well. Great footwork by him.
Marion County, little pressure from Reynolds. They got Reynolds on Jewel as a chaser.
Yep, they've done that the whole second quarter, Al.
Yeah, they did it for that, but they're going to keep him on him.
Yeah.
And it's helped. He hasn't been the scoring threat like he was in that first. Bunch, shot up. Jewel, the follow! What a dunk. We're going to watch that one again.
Yeah, Bo Baker had to help come over and help on the drive, and that left a wide open lane.
James Jewell at what he does best. Back. The shot up, no good, but bam, the dunk. On the other end, while we were watching the replay, Hughes gets the 2. That's a big basket. It's 32-27. Marion County. Down court with Bale. They got away with the wall.
Yep.
Inside Bunch, he's fouled. Foul underneath. Blake Warner picks up number 3, team first. At the line, O'Marion Bunch. No points so far tonight. Shot up, no good. Missed this one.
Hal missed everything.
Sure did.
Almost missed the backboard on that one.
Back out to shoot again. Here's Bunch. Shot up. Missed it. Scramble for it. May has it. What a job. May balances the baseline to Jewel, and Jewel jump ball.
Hal May was standing out of bounds, and they didn't call it. I guess Sarge must have had a bad angle with that, but he was a good 2 or 3 inches out of bounds on that play.
Washington County on the inbounds. Find Hughes. Hughes to Reynolds, and Reynolds will bring it straight away. Reynolds down court. The fake. The crossover. The drive. The shot.
No,
can't get it to fall. Warner shot. Put it back up and in. What about Blake Warner? Man, anything you get from Warner or Reynolds is going to be golden. What a big help against this Marion County team. His first 2 of the night. Back the other way, Bell. Layup, no good. Jewell, rebound, back up and in. Nope, don't count it. Foul on the floor.
Yep. And Baker's kind of deceptive, deceptively quick. He doesn't look because of his size. He's moving it quick, but he really gets to the basket. Whipping quite a bit now, though, Howie.
Jewell shot up.
Man, what a shot.
Rolls in. Counted and he's fouled.
You ever find out where he signed with him?
I'm working on it.
I looked all over the internet and I saw that I know North Texas offered him, but
Chipola in Florida, JUCO. That's where it came from. Thank you for whoever sent. Who was that? Who sent? John Graves. Thank you, Johnny boy. He's with us.
Yeah.
I knew it was a smaller JUCO, but they've got a lot of good players down there. That free throw did not go in.
Yeah, lane violation on Washington County.
Yes, he gets to shoot again. Abel's in, Warner's out. You'd automatically think somebody like a Coach J.T. Burton, well known in this area, that maybe he would have picked up a player like Jewell if the JUCO route was going to be the first route for this young man. But nevertheless, he's picked a fine school to go to. Hughes can't get it to fall. Rebound, Jewell. Jewell pulls up, a three, no good. Rebound, Reynolds.
Slow down.
Yeah, he's caught up in there by Bunch. No call. Lots of action, but coming up with the loose ball is Abel. Hughes got away with the walk.
Yep, I agree, Hal.
Back on the other end, Phillips. He may get away with the walk. Back to Reynolds, shot up and in, a three.
Nice shot by Noah. And man, that possession looked like a turnover all over it. Washington County was lucky. They looked like a walk by Kobe, and then they fumbled the ball 2 or 3 times. They ended up getting a three out of it. Cut the lead to 2.
I think a warning. So I think he said a first warning on Washington County.
Yeah,
I believe Reynolds went to the sideline. Yeah, went to the sideline celebrating on it. You're not allowed to do that. Here we go, Jewell. Backs it out. Left side finds May. May with the ball. Brings it back out center court. May. Back over. He'll go now. Left-hand side, Hutchins. Nice ball movement by Marion County.
Yeah, they're being really patient now, which is what you want to do.
Leading by 2.
You don't have to get a quick shot, a good shot.
Smart shot.
There
3 on the way, no good. Hutchins couldn't connect. Here comes the Commanders. Phillips underneath, had it, lost it, got it back, drives, down low, trying to go to Baker. Can't get too fancy. He turns it over.
Yeah, Phillips really needs to slow it down now.
Now May fouled.
He had Bo right underneath the basket. If he would have jump stopped on the other side of the lane and just thrown a nice little bounce pass, Bo had a wide open layup. Just got too big of a rush.
Van Cleve will check in.
Markel Bell just left, and he's going back to the locker room now. He was limping earlier.
Yeah, he took a tough fall earlier.
Yeah. And he just ran into the Marion County locker room.
Jaleel Smith also in there. Back we go the other way. A 3 on the way. No good by Van Cleve. Washington County. All the way down. Reynolds had it, lost his dribble, tried to just get it up.
That's going to be a violation.
And a violation because you can't shoot from the back of the rim, back of the backboard.
Either way, over the backboard is a violation. I lost the Little League game because of that, and I'm still mad about it. Kid hit 2 shots from Hope behind the backboard on me, and the official allowed both of them. That was 20-something years ago.
Back to action. Jewell will have it. Right side. Boy, nice job by Smith. I think he stepped out of bounds.
Yeah.
Just couldn't reel it in.
Both teams turning it over a little bit, Albie. Both, they need to settle down and just make the easy pass, not the hard pass. Take the wide open shot. Just be patient in your offense.
Down the court with Hughes. Hughes to Abel.
We're going to try to pick and roll and get Bo posted up down here.
Hughes The drive. Fakes the shot, trying to go to the Baker. Down to Phillips. He picks up the loose ball. And he has it taken away by May.
And then fouled.
And then he fouled him.
Yeah, Hal,
sure
he's just dribbling
did.
into trouble. He needs to just calm down and just, take what the defense is giving him. He keeps dribbling into trouble. Really hurting, turnovers really hurting Washington County now.
Marion County on the inbounds. Smith looks like Bell's going to check back in. That's a break for Washington County. And then the Commanders a steal on the other end by Hughes.
May dribbled in too far that time. Both teams are just pressing a little bit right now, Hal.
Phillips a three. No good. Marion County. May all the way down. Puts it up. No good. He'll go to the floor, but no foul call.
And I think the wrong players from both teams are shooting the ball.
And the shots are unorthodox. Hughes didn't need that shot. Back inside, Jewell shot up and in. Now that's a high percentage shot.
Yeah, that's who you need to
get that ball to that. You get that ball to Jewell in that position, he'll hit it 10 out of 10 times.
And then Washington County's got to come down and realize they need to get the ball in the Baker.
Washington County trailing by 4. Underneath, scramble for it, Jewell and Baker, and jump ball.
Jump ball. It's going to be Marion County ball out.
Jewell and Baker going to the floor. Birch will head to the bench.
Entering the game for Washington County, number 4, Peyton Hughes. He replaces
Peyton Hughes will check in.
Yeah,
Phillips will have a seat.
I think they need to get Phillips out. Let him settle down a little bit, Hal. This quarter he's really just played too fast and out of control.
Yeah. Not quite where we're used to seeing him.
Yeah.
Weiss will check into the lineup. Gabe Weiss, an 8th grader, 6'6".
Man, what is Washington County putting in the water now?
Yeah.
Bell back in.
Shot up no good. Weiss a rebound. Back down the floor. Shot by Peyton Hughes. No good. Fight for it. One player down, but here come the Knights. Here's Jewell all the way down. Puts it up. No good, but he's fouled. Bo Baker getting up. Bo Baker was the player to win down. Getting up slow.
Every time Washington County comes down and Bo Baker or Kobe Hughes doesn't get a touch, it's a win for Marion County. And these kids got to realize, a game like this, they've got to get the ball into their 2 big scorers and let them operate.
Kevin Van Cleef checked in a moment ago wearing 23. Jalen Smith wearing 35. Both those young men in there right now. James Jewell. First one up, missed it. This second half alone, he's missed all 3 of his free throws.
I think it's the first time
16 points over.
Baker's coming out of the court, so now you got to focus for Washington County and get the ball to Kobe Hughes.
Jewell. Shot up. Missed it. He hadn't hit a free throw in this second half.
That's going to be a foul
on the far side. Whistle and a foul.
Marion County.
Yeah, they'll catch Jalen Smith on that one. Just his first.
Team second.
Yeah, I was going to say, John Graves over there said team second. Both teams have played pretty foul-free. They've played nice basketball. Officials have done a nice job. I hope I haven't spoke too soon. Down low to Warner, no good, but Bale comes up with the loose ball. Bale drives, coast to coast, layup, no good. Rebound, it rolls out of bounds. Washington County basketball. Boy, Warner and Bale are bumping under there.
Yeah, Hal, it's a really physical game. And I applaud you. I'm like you. The officials are letting both teams play. That's fine.
I like that. Yeah,
play. Yeah.
Nothing out of hand. Let them play some good, hard, solid ball.
Yep,
gotta like it.
Good control of the game, even though it's been really
3 for Hughes.
Wow.
Yes.
Big hot shot, Hal. He's really come out this second half and picked up his game. Now the Washington County's got to realize, get the ball to him.
Hughes, 2 threes in the second half, 8 points, give him 12 on the night. Jumper, May, yes!
Big shot.
I'm telling you, he's like a snake. You better not mess with him. He'll bite you. And he's coming in the second half with 5 points. He can play.
I think Washington County would be good to take this down and take the last shot, and either.
Yeah, 12 seconds to go. That's if I was Coach Stephen Woods, that's what I would do exactly. Reynolds, the drive, smacked away from behind.
It's going to be a foul. They're going to call.
Yeah.
4 seconds left, and not a bad foul, Marion County. You know, he took the clock down to 4 seconds, only the third foul, team foul, so not a bad foul at all.
Also, as we start the fourth quarter of play, I'm going to tell you again how you can win a $25 gift certificate to Papa's, Big Papa's Smokehouse. Warner, blocked by Jewel.
Oh, we're going to call a foul.
Oh, no, they got him. Oh, no.
Yeah, not Jewel. They called it on Markel Bell.
They got Bell, okay.
Yeah.
So Jewel was clean on that then.
Yeah.
So Bell gets the foul. I was looking more at the ball. But
Yeah,
now Bell and Warner have been bumping and grinding all night, especially here in this third quarter of play. Warner misses that one. So Matherly will check back in. Hughes will get a little bit of a break. Just 0.5 seconds to go.
Good job. Get him out. Get him maybe 30, 40 seconds more of rest.
Warner missed. Oh, got it. That one rolled back in.
That was old dead shot. You know
it was. Three-quarter court shot by Jewel rolls off there, no good. So we've played 3 quarters. We're ready for one more. Your score, Marion County 38, Washington County 36. High school basketball. It is a G&G production.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
We're getting ready for that fourth quarter of play with Marion County by 3. Don't forget, #LiveFree. That's your chance to win a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa Smokehouse. Compliments of Big Papa himself. And your friends here at G&G Production will do that immediately following this ball game. You want to be a part of that on the far side of the court. A quick whistle. It's going to be a foul on Washington County.
Yeah, Hal, and I did not see that like the official did, but he had a better view of it than I did. I thought it was just a good, clean drive by Kobe.
Washington County trailing by 2.
Have they led other than after 4-0 now?
Just that 4-0, and Marion County has led for, I believe, most of this game. If it happened, it was only once there was a change in score for Washington County to lead. But Marion County has controlled the leading of this game throughout the evening. Top of the key, Van Cleve, shot no good. Baker rebound, Baker, Hughes and Bell, shot up, rolls in.
Nice. I thought Kobe was going to go up and try to duck that out, and I don't know if he'd have made it, but it was a really good job of him of pulling it in and laying it in, and now we got a tie ball game. Be interested to see if Washington County could get a 2 3-point lead, how Marion County would react.
How about Hughes in this second half? 10 points.
Really picked it up.
14 on the night. We said he had to pick it up. Shot by Marion County, no good. Marion County were leading against Bardstown in that fourth quarter of play this past week, and Bardstown was able to come back and win by 1. Shot by Reynolds, 3, no good.
Call foul on the shot on
Bell. Foul on
That's
Bell.
Be 3 free throws, Hal.
He'll get 3 of them. He's got 4 fouls.
I didn't like the shot when he took it, but it worked out well for him if he knocked a couple of these free throws down.
Yeah. Bale is shrugging his shoulders, saying he doesn't see how it was him. So at the line, Reynolds shooting 3, first one up, got it. Reynolds' first trip to the charity stripe. He's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's had a really solid game out.
Sure has.
Plus, he's played defense against Jewel.
Next one up, bottom.
Washington County's got to be careful how they got Bell down here on this end all along, nobody on him. He's going out.
Yeah, he's coming out.
Yeah, and he hadn't been
They
the
put
same
Hutchins
since that
in.
drive.
Brady Hutchins
Yeah.
checked him back in.
Yeah, looks he's going back there toward the locker room again. He hadn't been the same since that drive in the
Next
third
one
quarter.
up, we'll hit all 3 of them. Nice job, Noah Reynolds.
Now we'll see what
11
Marion
points.
County's going to do.
Commanders up 41-38.
Playing from behind.
Here we go, right side. Marion County, he finds Smith. Smith, bad pass. Phillips takes it. Phillips,
Got to slow down,
straight
be
away,
smart.
has it tipped away by Marion County. Now coming up with it are the Knights. Pass down to Van Cleve, and he dunks it in there. Big basket by Van Cleve, giving 5 points. It's a 1-point lead for Washington County. 41-46, 17 to go in this one. We got a lot of time left in this game. Back to action. Reynolds off his foot, but Weiss, the 8th grader, has it. Phillips, the fake, the drive, the shot, no good. Tipped around and a whistle and a foul underneath.
On Washington County now.
Yeah, Washington County foul. Weiss will pick it up. Thanks to all of you listening out there tonight and those that are tuning in. Facebook Live. Compliments of G&G Productions.
Marion
We need
County.
a thumbs up. We need a heart. Let our guys know that you're listening and tuning in to high school basketball on G&G Productions.
Marion County's in the bonus, and next foul is 2 shots on Washington County. The rest of the way, Marion County be shooting 2 shots.
Mason May, he's come in this second half. 6 points. He's done a nice job. May. He'll shoot again. Next one up. Missed it. Rebound, Washington County. So you got Baker Hughes in there along with Weiss. Phillips is back in there along with Reynolds. That's who's in there for the Commanders. Here's Weiss. Drive, shot up, missed it.
Nice
Look
shot.
at that 8th grader
foul,
with that
man.
right-hander, and he's fouled.
Yep.
Van Cleve picks up number 2. 16 foul.
Let's see what he can do at the free throw line now, B.
I like everything about this kid.
Can you imagine, middle school kid here in a
I
game
think
like
I said
this?
6'6" like that. 6'4". Ask his mom. She'll say 6'6". Gabe Weiss hits the first one. But what a kid. That aggressive move down the baseline is enough for me just out of an 8th grader.
It's just amazing to me how young these kids are and how good they are.
Next one up. Got it. Hits them both. Timeout, Washington County. We'll take one as well. Marion County trailing Washington County 43-41. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, has always been known as a legendary place for dining, and it still is. Lebanon offers great options for virtually every type of dining. Fine cuisine with a chef-driven menu? We have it. Country dining with a local flair? We have it. How about a great lunch spot? We have it. We even have an old-time fountain drink counter, a 50-style drive-in with the best chili dog around, and a sweet shop complete with hand-dipped ice cream. For a complete listing of all the wonderful places to eat in Lebanon, go to visitlebanonky.com.
If you're in the market to find someone to fix that car, truck, or van, let me make a suggestion, because you got to go to somebody you can trust. Go see Philip Carrico of Carrico's Body Shop in Fredericktown. Carrico's Body Shop, they're at 3676 Cane Run Road in Springfield. But everybody knows, if you want to go to Carrico's Body Shop, head to see Philip Carrico in the Burg. That number's 859-284-5309. Carrico's Body Shop in Springfield. Or the Burg, I might say.
Back here again at Washington County High School, Hal Good, Jimmy Wethington, John Graves will be joining us for the post game. So we'll have the Jesse Insurance Player of the Game for you. Washington County by 2.
Shout out to the Wethington boys. Jared and Matthew are listening, and
we love those guys.
Lexington.
Hey, fellas, what's up? Merry Christmas to you.
Great
Weiss
steal.
the steal. Weiss the fake. Puts it up and in. Wow. We got to see that one again. I don't care what happens. What about this 8th grader?
That's just
man, as they say on ESPN, he is a diaper dandy. The steal, the drive, the layup. Yes. Oh, I love plays like that. 4 points for Weiss. 45-41. Here comes Marion County, though. No give up here. May off the left side. Double team dribbles out of it. Down with the give to Hutchins. Hutchins to the big fella. Jewell inside. He's fouled.
Yeah, that's going to be 2 free throws. That'll be there every time they foul from now out. And as long as it's not a player possession foul, it's going to be 2 free throws for Marion County.
Thanks to Dr. Isaacs for that instant replay. We appreciate you, Twinkie. To the stripe we go. James Jewell.
I was interested.
Shooting 2.
Interested to see if Marion County got behind, if they started looking for Jewell more. Generally, when teams get behind, that's when they start looking for their stars. Not when they're ahead, but when they get behind.
Jewell, first one up and in. Well, he had such a big first half of play, Jewell did. Go figure that. He had a great first quarter of play.
Yeah, he did.
And that led Marion County out, and they've been on fire. Just here recently, the end of the third, going into this fourth quarter of play, have we seen Washington County really hit some coals that have started to get warm. Now they're red hot. Jewell hits this one. (45-43) Washington County. Reynolds, the fake, the drive, block underneath by Jewell. Oh, my.
You get in that deep, you got to look for Bo because Jewell's coming after you, and he's going to throw it.
Oh, no, but yes, he really looked good on that one. Huge shot on its way, no good. Underneath Baker, rebound, up and in for 2. 15 points for Baker on the night. 47-43. Back on the far side, Jewell. Fake, puts it up, it rolls off there, no good. Baker, though, touches it last, out of bounds it'll go.
You can see they're looking at Jewell every time down court now, Hal. I would watch Meg, too. He's just got that knack for hitting big shots.
Oh, yeah, he can. He's a tough player, too.
There he is right there.
Van Cleve to May. Jumper, no good. Back to the rebound by Marion County. 3 on the way by Smith, no good. Rebound. Hughes needs some help. Couple bad shots by Marion County there.
Yep, it was. They rushed it a little bit. Able
for 3.
Marion. Wow.
Tried a three-pointer and couldn't make it. No good.
I don't
Too
know.
quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Too quick on the shot.
You're up
If
for
you're
it.
Washington County, you want your shot. But, again, I go back to those high percentage shots. That's what you want.
Yeah, you can get that shot anytime you want, you know. Both teams in the bonus. Marion County double bonus. Washington County shooting 1-1.
47-43. Call your neighbors and friends. Tell them we got a diaper dandy ball game going with these 8th graders the way they've been playing. Wow.
Man, I would shade Babe when they reversed the ball out there at the top of the key. I would not let that kid pull.
Yeah, we've got a good game going. Call your neighbors and friends. Tell them it's on G&G Productions. Facebook Live. The fake, the layup, no good. Jewell rebound. Jewell back up, no good. Rebound put back up and in by Van Cleve. And timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball. It's a G&G production.
One of my all-time favorite Washington County teams was led by the great Kevin Ellery, and who can forget our old buddy Coach Bill Newton and his flannel shirts leading the Commanderettes into battles. A truly great team is made up of team members that completely trust one another to get things done. That same great team mentality is how it is at Citizens National Bank. Our goal is to offer championship quality bank for all of Central Kentucky. Go out and support our local sports teams and bank with Citizens National Bank of Lebanon, member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Talking to our buddy John Bramble over here of Lebanon, who works with the Lebanon Tourism, and he said, what a crowd here tonight. Great game.
I think
it has been so far, no question.
Nobody
Nobody wants their money back.
Yeah, it's been everything we've expected and hoped for, Hal. And here we go, last 3 minutes, 21 seconds. I think we're going to have a really exciting finish.
What a great game. Here come the Commanders. Whoever wins or loses. Weiss, top key to Reynolds. Washington County settling in.
Yeah, now key is good shots. You've got to get good shots.
Down low, Hughes
right where
inside, put it up. He does, it rolls in there.
That's exactly where you want him or Baker Howe. Down on that low block.
49-45, Washington County. Here's May. May goes back on the outside to Smith. Smith inside. Jewell, strong move. Got it to fall.
That was as good a defense you can play. Weiss played really good defense on that, and Jewell still made it. Both teams playing to their strengths now.
49-47. We're headed back the other way with Washington County. Hughes will have it. Our friend Brooklyn Leap also listening this evening. Brooklyn, I'm glad you could tune in. Your timing is impeccable. Weiss on the far side, able to find Baker, top of the key.
Good job, Bo, coming out there and getting it away from the eighth grader.
Down the left side, Phillips has it, man to man, looking off the right side. Reynolds down low,
nice
Baker,
look.
the big fella up and in.
Good pass by Noah, good look for him, and threw it exactly where it needed to be, up high where nobody else could get it.
Baker 17, 51-47. Here come the Knights. Smith down low, Jewell, but tipped away by Weiss.
Man, what a game this freshman's having.
Hughes to Baker, up and in, he gets it, and one. Oh, we got to check that one out again. Thank you, Dr. Isaac. Says Bo Baker continues to put icing on the cake. Hughes to Baker, up and in, and one. My. Washington County shining when they should.
And how Gabe Weiss's stats are not going to jump out. But, man, has he made a difference here late in the third and early in the fourth quarter.
Well, it's the players we talked about for Washington County to play this well against Marion County as Baker hits it. They were going to have to do this.
Now you can't foul, and you've got to block out.
No
you can't
question.
let them have second shots.
No question. Here we go with May. May will have it. Puts up a three. Got it!
How you knew that was going in before he let it go.
You knew it was going to go.
Knew he was going to make it. What a tough kid.
No give up in this team.
What
54-50. May. Or I should say, he's back on the defense. Down low they go.
Now you got a 4-point lead, a minute 20.
Reynolds.
Flip, the clock is your friend.
Reynolds backs it back out. Thought about the three. Don't have to rush it, but he does.
No,
Puts it up
you
no
don't.
good. Rebound Baker. He goes up and he's fouled. Weiss was coming down the court, and Reynolds, I think he felt trapped somewhat back there.
Yeah, if I was Coach Woolard, I'd tell everybody, look, you're looking for Bo and you're looking for Kobe and nothing else. You know, those are our two guys going to bring us home to get us this win. Now, I think he's talking to Noah now and saying, hey, look, you know, let's not press this. You know, a minute and 11 seconds left. The clock is your opponent now, not Marion County.
Absolutely. Bo Baker shooting two. First one no good. Needs to take his time.
Yep, this one's big.
Got to hit these. 1:11 to go in this one, 54-50.
And Marion County's got one more foul before Washington County's in the double bonus.
Next one up and in.
And if we have a change possession, how be Marion County's ball, that's important too.
Yes, it is. Here comes May.
Big possession for Marion County.
May down the court. Backs it back out. Little skip pass over to the left-hand side. Able to find Smith over there. Now Smith, 1 minute to go. Over to May, and Phillips got him.
Yeah, man, you know, 35 feet from the basket, that's the last thing you want to do is reach in. Stopping the clock, and then he's getting 2 free throws. Got to play
Kamar
smarter.
has
than that.
4 fouls.
Got to play smarter than that.
May hasn't had the night, I would think, on the free throw line. He's 1 for 4.
He hadn't scored a lot, but every shot he's made just about to be big.
Shot on the way, missed it.
Now you got to block out, rebound.
Put Washington County at the line quick.
Yeah.
May, next shot up, got it. Markel Bell will check back in. Timeout, Washington County. We'll take a timeout. High school basketball, a G&G production.
WOKH 102.7 FM The Rocket, Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield. High school basketball brought to you by Exit Realty Bluegrass. Lisa Kearns, Realtor. She's the helpful agent at 129 West Park Lane in Camelsville. Call today at 270-402-4036.
I tell you what I want to see out there from Facebook Live is if you like what you're seeing, a thumbs up. We've got a fantastic crew over here, Pixel Phase Media. Brother Smith and Brother Wheatley are on board, ready for action. John Graves will be joining us in a few moments with the Jesse Insurance Player of the Game. And my man Jimmy Weddington, I can't keep him talking about that $25 gift certificate that we're going to be giving away to Big Papa's.
Just give me $25 how you
Hashtag me, live and free. That's the only way we do it. Hashtag me right now. Reynolds to Weiss, threw his hands and out of bounds. Not what you want, Jimmy.
No, Hal, and he's got Bo Baker right here beside him. You know, you just got to know the situation. No hurry.
Plenty. Yeah. You just got to take care of the ball. We've heard that so much. Now Marion County wants a timeout. We're going to still take a timeout. 50 seconds to go. Your score, Washington County 55, Marion County 51. High school basketball, a G&G production.
Texting and driving just don't mix. Don't text and drive. I am Kobe Hughes, a senior from your Washington County Commanders.
This has been brought to you by Thoroughbred Asset Management, helping you pursue your financial goals. Call 866-566-0460.
Want to remind you our next broadcast of high school hoops. Tuesday night, we follow these same Marion County Knights to the Roby Dome in Lebanon. It's Marion County taking on Adair County. We'll have a girl-boy doubleheader. We'll start things with the girls. Tip-off 6:30. Our coverage is at 6 o'clock.
Real quick, third quarter, Boyle County leading Johnson Central 16-0 in the state 4A? 4A championship game, right?
We're also going to be giving away a $25 gift certificate. We're going to do that after the game. Big Papa's Smokehouse. All you have to do is live free me. Hashtag live free on our Facebook page. And we'll put you in the drawing for a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's. No refunds allowed because I take any that anybody don't want. Here we go with Marion County. Here's May. May backs it up, goes to Bale. Bale down low to Smith. Turnaround shot on its way, missed it. Got the rebound though. There's Smith back up, no good. Tipped around. Bo Baker has it. Baker to Hughes.
Foul on Marion County. Baker will be at the line for one and a bonus.
Got him back.
I don't think that's the play Marion County was looking for, but
you're
wide open.
On the shot.
It wasn't a bad shot.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad shot. I just don't think that's who Marion County wanted shooting the ball in that situation.
Well, unfortunately, you got a couple of players.
Yeah.
Just like right now, if you're Marion County, you're going to lose Smith. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah.
Fouls out with 2 points.
That is the 19th foul.
19th foul. So it's one of the bonus.
Yep. Yeah, one of the bonus. Yeah.
Shot up. Rolls in there. There's a lot of confidence in your player there.
Yep.
Having everybody back.
Well, what you don't want to do, Hal, the reason why, you don't want to foul on a missed free throw. If you're Washington County, let them walk all the way down the court, shoot 2 free throws.
Good point. That's why I got you on hand. He hits them both. Man, you're a smart guy. 57-51. Here come the Knights.
Finds a nut every once in a while.
May backs it up. Good pick, but May a three. Got it!
Man, what a
Boy, I
clutch
told
player.
you to watch him. That's his third three of the second half. 13 points for Mason May. We need to take a quick timeout. 20 seconds to go. 57-54. Washington County leads Marion County. G&G Productions, your home of sports.
Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Company is the #1 property and casualty insurance provider in Kentucky. And Washington County Farm Bureau, they are ready to meet all your insurance needs. Check out Washington County Farm Bureau's rates. They're affordable, and their local claim service is quick and efficient. Come by today and see Jeremy Harden, Washington County Farm Bureau Agent Manager, and also John Weiss, Washington County Farm Bureau, 211 Progress Avenue in Springfield. Call today at 859-336-9472.
Clock stands at 20.6 seconds to go. Washington County leads Marion County 57-54. The game, you couldn't have wrote a novel any better to picture this boys' game. It's been fantastic. And the best part is, when you get home, or if you've just watched it, you can watch it again on G&G Productions.
Washington County's got to get it in. They're going to trap. There you go on the first
Reynolds
pass.
has it. Reynolds is fouled. That's a good foul.
Yeah, that was a good play by Washington County that time.
Yeah.
They sent Kobe deep to clear it out. Bo come in. You know the first pass is going to be a trap. Now, Noah Abel just got to step up here and knock down free throw.
And May just picks up his first foul.
Yeah.
Even though Reynolds hit his last three, he's got 11 points tonight.
It's real important he hits one of these now.
Yeah.
And
he
there
does.
it is.
Noah Reynolds has had a whale of a ball game tonight.
He has played
He's a
really
sophomore, but he's 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. 58-54 Washington County. Next one up.
Bottom of the net. Now, no fouls by Washington County.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. 17.5 seconds to go. Washington County by 5. High school basketball, a production of the G&G Network.
Let's talk for a moment about Big Papa's Smokehouse. They're at 110 Lebanon Trade Center in Lebanon, and Big Papa's Smokehouse, they take pride in smoking their meats in their very own outdoor smoke pit. They specialize in pulled pork, brisket, and ribs blended in that special Big Papa Smokehouse original rub. Big Papa Smokehouse, right now, they'll come to you. They have their new food truck, and it's ready for you. Call 270-699-2321 for more information. See Big Papa today.
Mark Eaton.
And Angie May here from TG Kentucky.
Looking for a full-time job with awesome pay and benefits?
New hourly rates start at $17.60 for off-shift production and shipping position.
Apply for these roles at workfortg.com.
Need a flexible part-time job? Apply through BellFlex and create your own work schedule.
Stop by and visit us in Lebanon or give us a call with any questions.
270-699-3300.
Find us on Facebook and LinkedIn.
Come see why TG Kentucky
is right for you.
Putting people back to work. Brought to you by the Marion County Industrial Foundation.
Here's the inbounds. It goes to May. May will bring it down from Marion County. Backs it back out to Hutchins. Now to Jewell. Jewell a three up. It's going to be no good. Over the back of the rim and out of bounds.
Looks like Washington County is going to win this one, Hal. It's going to take a whole lot from Marion County.
Well, Marion County will set up on the baseline, but here's Reynolds on the inbounds.
Just got to get it in and hold the ball.
Reynolds to Hughes, back to Reynolds. Reynolds, 5 seconds.
Doesn't
look like they're going to foul him, and they do. Jewell fouls him. 2 seconds to go.
Big win, Hal B. For Washington County. It was going to be a big win for whoever won the game, but I think Washington County probably more so after being blown out, and probably thought Marion County might be a little bit of a favorite coming in. But Washington County showing they've got a legit good team. Both teams, I think, are going to have a really good season.
Oh, I think it just is. It's just kind of on what's on the menu for the boys' 5th region. What a game here tonight. We had a lot of viewers on as well, and we appreciate that. Tell your friends about us and let them know that we are the source of high school sports. Now Marion County puts up a 3-quarter shot. It won't go. And your final score, Washington County defeats Marion County 60-54. What a win for Washington County. as Washington County celebrates a game that Marion County came out red hot. Led most of the game, but the game finishes up as Washington County will be the victors here tonight. We're going to take a quick timeout. We've got postgame coming up for you. Don't forget the player of the game, the coach's postgame show. All coming up, your final score, Washington County 60, Marion County 54. High school sports is a part of the G&G production.
I take my health seriously. It allows me to do things that I love, and most importantly, take care of my family. If you've been injured in an accident, a work-related injury, a medical malpractice, or even the loss of a loved one, you need someone who can be strong for you. As an attorney who has recovered millions of dollars for his clients, I'll be there, right by your side, until we get the compensation you deserve. Call the Rocker.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Snappy Tomato is more than just pizza. They have hoagies you could choose from. How about some of Snappy's pasta? Or build your own calzone. And Snappy has boneless or bone-in wings. Try their barbecue hot or plain. Don't forget the garden salad or the dessert. Go to snappytomato.com.
Snappy Delivery.
111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888.
Back here at Washington County High School, your final score, Washington County 60, Marion County 54. Time now for our Jesse Insurance Player of the Game. John Graves is on the floor now. John.
Thank you, guys. I've got Kobe Hughes down here with me. He is getting a lot of Washington County love. Kobe, what's it like to have fans back in the building like this?
Oh, I love it, man. It's been a while since COVID, but we just came back and we just get it done, you know. I love Washington County. I'm always, you know, we homegrown. Ain't none of us, we all from Springfield, you know. We grew up in Springfield. I love this city.
So, Kobe, there was a point in the first quarter there that they had stretched out to a 9-point lead. You all held your composure and was able to come back and tie it up there early in the second quarter. What was the mindset there?
Coaches told us to be patient, keep playing, and that's what we did. And we played together, and we just came out with the dub.
Now, let's not take away from anything. That's a good Marion County team. That's James Jewell is real as he's going to be our Jesse Insurance Player of the Game for Marion County. What's it like to go up against that competition?
I love playing against him. Since he came in, we got a lot of hype on him. I just love playing against him. He's just a really good player. Marion County is a really good team. Really good team.
Kobe, we're going to let you get back to the locker room, celebrate. Thank you, son. Love you. Coach Woodson. Coach, what about that?
Oh, man, that's exciting. I'm sweating, and I'm lost for words. I mean, the crowd was amazing. It was a great game on both sides. Both teams competed hard, and I'm just glad we got the win. And I'm excited.
Preseason, that's a ranked Marion County team, and you went head-to-head with them here. Where does that put your team?
Well, right where I knew we was going to be. We should have been one of the teams at the top. We didn't show it at the first game, but like I said, we was down one man, but it's one big man who was walking across the right here. And I know it's just one person, and we lost by 40 points or whatever. And but he just makes a big difference. When he's on the floor, everybody else is confident. It makes me confident. So it just makes a big difference. He makes all the plays. You saw him make all the plays down the stretch, and just having him there makes a big difference. That puts us at the top when he's here.
Gabe Weiss, an 8th grader, stepped in. He had some big baskets. There was a play over here. That was a big boy play.
Yes, it was. There was I looked at it after he made the play. I looked in the crowd at his dad. I was like, oh, he's done with 8th grade. I said, he's full-fledged varsity guy. So he told he needs to be done with 8th grade because if he can play at this level and play at that high level like that, he don't need to be in no 8th grade. He's ready to go.
Coach Woodson, go enjoy it. Guys, I'm going to send it back up to you.
Thank you, John. We'll give you time to get with Mace Stallworth. But again, Hal Good and Jimmy Wethington here. Gosh, what a game, Jimmy. It really turned out to be the one we all wanted. 60-54, your final score. Washington County.
how I think it was everything that we could ask for before the game. You know, we knew it was going to be exciting. Played at a high level. You know, both teams made mistakes early in the year. You expected, but you know, Kobe Hughes coming out and having the big second half we thought he needed to have.
And that's right.
Yeah.
He had to have that.
And then think about how this kid's 8th grade. He should be home playing video games, you know. And he comes in here. Can you imagine being in the 8th grade and being in a ball game like this?
I was so
And
impressed with that young man.
Oh yeah, to execute like that. I mean, it was just amazing. Just a really good game. Two really good teams, and they're going to win. Both teams going to win some games this year. I think both teams in their districts are going to have a say-so on how that comes out.
I firmly believe that tonight's game, we had two of the teams that are in the top 5 of the boys' 5th region.
I agree with you.
And I'll tell you what,
I think you've got two of the better players
and
two of the better teams.
And you'll say, well, you know, you've got a team that's 1-1. You've got a team that's 0-3. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, the talent on these teams will put them in that category. And
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of basketball in my day.
And they're only going to get better.
And that's what. And that's going to be the case. You
They're
wait till
only gonna get
February.
better.
You
Yeah.
wait till February comes
Yeah.
around. I'm going to tell you, May Stallworth, he'll be down at the King of the Bluegrass. They're going to play these good teams. You wait till February and the 1st of March comes around.
I'm all for a good old Marion County 5th Region final. You know.
Hey, listen, it could easily happen.
Yeah, Marion County,
It
Washington
could
County 5th
easily
Region
happen.
final. That would be great.
We got more post-game coming up for you. We'll take a look at the scoring. We're going to give away a $25 gift certificate. That's just like a radio show. We're going to give you a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's. All that coming up for you in just a moment, but we do need to take another time out. It's the Oil Guys post-game report, and you're listening to it.
I'll take cash. You don't have to give me a gift card.
You're listening to it on G&G Productions.
When it's time to take a look under the hood, trust your car, truck, or van to Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown. Oil Guys knows how to make your car hum. Oil Guys in Bardstown do oil changing, brake jobs, tire rotations, bulb changes, and Oil Guys will make sure those wiper blades are put on tight for the winter. Oil Guys works the convenient hours you're looking for, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday. They're closed on Sunday. Oil Guys, 620 North 3rd Street in Bardstown, next to my old Kentucky home dinner train.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Try to think of the most convenient bank service you could hope for. How about banking from your mobile phone? Well, Springfield State Bank has it. With our new mobile banking, you can monitor your checking account, transfer money, even pay your bills right from your cell phone. Enrollment is easy. Just visit our website at www.springfieldstate.com for details. Springfield State Bank, we're your locally owned community bank doing big bank things. We want to make banking easy for you. Springfield State Bank, member FDIC.
It's the Absolute Estate Auction of Mildred Chesser at 7185 Bloomfield Road in Springfield on Saturday, December the 11th at 10 a.m. 11.49 acres will be sold in 4 tracts. Sale with Hale Realty invites you to look over this beautiful home, farm equipment, and personal property. For more information, contact Sale with Hale at 859-336-3967. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr. is a second-generation dentist in his hometown of Springfield, and he and his staff invite you to his office at 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. They offer family dentistry as well as digital dentistry where no impressions are needed. Their all-digital technology allows you to get crowns, bridges, partials, and implants with no discomfort. Results are more accurate and quicker. For family dentistry, see Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., 39 Bobolink Drive in Springfield, or call today at 859-336-7680. Dr. John T. Isaacs Jr., a reason to smile since 1963.
Browse by Gracie, the only person I trust to make me look wonderful.
Browse by Gracie, 859-336-1222.
Texting and driving just don't mix. Don't text and drive. I am Noah Reynolds, a sophomore for your Washington County Commanders.
Back here at Washington County High School, how good Jimmy Wethington. We'll be going back to John Graves in a moment. He'll talk to May Stallworth, head coach of the Marion County Knights. But you heard the Washington County coach just a moment ago, and boy, 60-54 final score. And man, wasn't that just a great win and just a good game? And you look at Stephen Woodson and the job he's done and the players he's put together. It's really what you like to see happen, Jimmy.
Yeah, Hal B. You remember when he came in to this program, took this job, was when Coach Smalley left. They had all those seniors, that on that really good team that Bernard had his last year, and he started from scratch. I mean, he didn't had very little talent on the roster, and he's done a great job building it up and got a really young team. With everybody besides Kobe, and he's got a couple of seniors, but he's got a lot of good young talent, and just really good to see Washington County, playing at such a high level. Marion County too, but it's really good to see this rivalry played at such a high level.
Here's a look at your scoring. It's unofficial, but as we see, James Jewell for Marion County led all scoring, 18 points. 2 for Marion Bunch, 13 points for Mason May, and all those points were in the second half. What a game.
Yeah.
Other scoring, Markel Bell had 7 for Kevin Van Cleve, and Jeliah Smith had 2. Big night for the big fella.
Yeah, a really big night for him. And like I said, just, to see May play like he did, when he shot those 3-pointers, we knew they were going in as soon as he let them go. And, just to see Gabe Weiss come in, and Noah Abel and all these kids, that are the supporting cast, just to play at the level they played at. Just a really, really fun game to watch.
Well, let me give you the scoring because you got 3 players in double figures. Noah Reynolds had 14 points. Kobe Hughes, 16. The 8th grader, Gabe Weiss, had 4. Bo Baker comes in unofficially, 23 points. 3 points for Blake Warner on the evening. Now, I don't know what more you could say, but the one thing that we did comment on was Kobe Hughes had 4 points. And, man, as we made the turn at the half, he ends up with 16.
Yeah, he, like
nice
I said,
game.
And we talked about that at halftime. We thought he needed to pick up his play, and, boy, did he ever do it on both ends of the court. And just was a calming influence, too. I mean, just kept his composure down the stretch. I thought made some big plays. And just, like I said, we can't say enough for how good this game actually was. You build them up a lot, and a lot of times disappointment, but this one was not any way around. It was exciting from the tip-off until the final buzzer.
We're going to go ahead and do our Big Papa's drawing if my production man is ready to go. Do you need some time to get that together, my friend? Yeah, he said he would take it in a minute. But we may have also an opportunity. Why don't I go to John Graves, and then we'll do that if we want to, Matt. Why don't we do that since we got this going? John Graves is still with our Jesse Insurance Players of the Game, and he's getting set up there. We appreciate John, his work this evening. Good job. Let's head down to the center of the court for our final programming tonight with Marion County's coaches team and our player of the game. John?
Jesse Insurance Player of the Game, James Jewell. James, that was a battle out there tonight.
Yes, it was. We fought hard. But just not hard enough at the end. We made some mental mistakes. We'll correct that Sunday and come back for Greene County Monday.
I've asked everybody that we've interviewed tonight, how much fun is it to play in a gym full of people?
It's amazing, electrifying. Both crowds going at it, players going at it with both crowds, players talking. But at the end of the day, it's all fun and games. It's just a sport, and it's all family. It's all family.
What gave you all the most trouble from Washington County tonight?
When they took me away, we had to find more playmakers. We had to box out Bo. Bo did a great job on the offensive rebound. We got to box him out next time. And we just got to, that's it, just rebound and play harder, play smarter.
All right. James Jewell, your Jesse Insurance Player of the Game. Thank you, son. Good luck. I'm going to drop back. I'll send it back up to you all. I'm going to see if I can find Mays, and we'll wrap it up down here.
That sounds good. As he looks up the Marion County coach, and John Graves has that. We want to remind you that we're giving away a $25 gift certificate to Big Papa's Smokehouse. Thank you to the folks there. James, we appreciate what you've been able to do. And all we had to do was have people jump on board and give us a hashtag live free. Because if you don't know a whole lot about what we do at G&G Productions, all you have to do is get online and start downloading or finding out about the broadcast of games like this, high school games, and you'll find out pretty quick that when you can get it live and you can get it free, that is a big deal, that's for sure. Before we do our giveaway, we're going to go down for our final segment. John Graves with the Marion County coaches staff. John?
Thomas out here. Coach, that was a battle.
Yeah, definitely. It was a battle from the top. We got out, I think, 15-6, and then we kind of lost our footing, and I knew once they caught back up, it was going to be a battle the rest of the way, dogfight, however you want to put it. But Coach Woodson has his team very prepared, and they got the upper hand tonight and played really well.
How many did you have?
So you've seen Bardstown and you've seen Washington County. This is going to be a tough fifth region.
Oh, yeah. It was two different styles. Bardstown, they got us with a lot of pressure, and then Washington County got us with the boxing one, chasing James, and we missed some shots, couldn't capitalize on some of the open shots that we had.
Well, Coach, we're going to let you get back and get on the bus. Good luck, and we'll be seeing you. We will actually see you Tuesday night.
All right, good deal. Good seeing you.
Hey, John, tell him I said, how about them Cowboys?
Hey, Skinner said, how about them Cowboys?
Hey, after the Broncos and Raiders game, I was about to throw in the towel again, but I got a little bit of confidence back last night.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for me. I'm going to send it back up to you guys.
Thank you, John. Appreciate your work here this evening, and we're about to wind up our work this evening. But a couple things before we go. One of those is to take care of our Big Papa's $25 gift certificate giveaway, as we had one of our lucky individuals that would watch the live and free broadcast of G&G Productions. Well, guess what? We're going to give away a live and free $25 gift certificate. We had over 80 individuals that hashtagged live and free to our website, and Matthew just gave me the name of the winner's Jordan Rental. Jordan, congratulations. You saw a great ball game, and you're the winner of a Big Papa's $25 gift certificate. I'll be getting in touch with you and let you know how we can get that to you. For all you had to do was watch the live and free game of Marion and Washington County basketball.
Jordan was
that
a really good player.
And he was a good player for Washington
when
County.
Van Carney was coaching.
We could have maybe used you about the middle of that first quarter of play.
Yeah.
Washington County, I'll tell you.
Put him over in that corner and let him shoot those threes.
Up next for our broadcast is Marion County on Tuesday night district game. But this is a Marion County team. They're going to win some games. And Marion County and Adair County is always a big 20th district game.
Yeah, Hal, and I don't think you have to worry about Marion County. They'll find their footing, and they've got a lot of talent. They got too much talent not to. And like I said, these games early in the year, they're important to see what you need to work on. It's a district game, so that's important too, because seeding. But right now, everybody's just filling out and trying to see what they've got. You got kids coming back from football, and everybody's working toward February and March. But games like this certainly make you a better team. I think both teams are going to be better because of it. And both teams, like I said, I think are looking at having really good seasons.
Thank you, Skinner. Good job as usual tonight. Our main camera guy was Nick Wheatley, as he ran our main camera this evening for G&G Productions. This game was produced by Matthew Smith of Pixel Phase Media. Your final scores in girls action earlier tonight. It was Marion County over Washington County, 63-27. And in boys action, Washington County defeats Marion County, 60-54. For John Graves and also for Jimmy Wethington from Washington County High School, Hal B. Good, wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
Basketball brought to you by Hale Realty and Auction, a house sold name. Snappy Tomato Pizza, let's get snappy tonight. Springfield State Bank, built and growing on friendly service. Jesse Insurance, Campbellsville and Lebanon, your independent insurance agency. Lisa Kearns, Exit Realty. Dr. Isaacs Jr. Dentistry, General Dentistry and Orthodontics. The Oil Guys. Citizens National Bank. John Elder IV Attorney, let Johnny Rocker work for you. The Marion County Industrial Foundation, putting people back to work. Lebanon Tourism. Lebanon is the heart of Central Kentucky.
Big Papa Smokehouse, restaurant and full catering. Carico's Body Shop, taking care of bumps and dings. Farmers National Bank, by your side for more than 130 years. Tune in next time for exciting high school basketball, a G&G production.